Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're back with our good pal. Dogs episode 65. My god. Hope everybody's doing good. Before we do anything, and I seriously mean anything today, we have to go get the new boots that I was talking about. And it's early enough. Ears are locked in. Thank you, Tist. It's early enough that the retailers might be open, so that's what we're gonna engage with. Telegram from Maggie Dust. I've left you a gift in the box at the front door. I highly suggest only smoking them only at home. Trust me, I am stealing some fry bread for a job, but I promise to replace it as soon as I can. Tell darling. What on earth did she put in the box? I didn't see. I'll have to go back and check. Let me check in quickly. Do I have money? Yeah. Boop. I'll get back to Maggie as well. I've probably looked at the gift. Blocking in SD. So that's the play. We'll get the boots, we'll go back to the apartment, check it, make sure it's, let's see what Maggie put in there, and, get back to her and then carry on with the rest of the list. My to-do list is, like, honestly so long. But there's some stuff on there that's more, like, long-term, so I should probably just separate it, put it in a different section, maybe. Yeah, I want to change the boots because, well, like, I'm pretty much 90% happy with the outfit at this point. It's just that, I use the same boots that Dust has for, like, Guarma and stuff. Like, he has a pair of work shoes and a pair of boots, and that was kind of it. And I was just sort of, like, having consistency in the outfits. But given how kind of, like, fancy he looks, I don't feel like the boots fit, and the spurs are really quite overbearing. So I don't think it's as good as it could be. So what I want to do is, and we're going to go crazy as well. We're tucking in the pants, John. Okay? We're tucking in the pants. But the boots need to change. They need to be like proper... I want like proper cowboy boots. But very simple, like smart looking. And I do have a pair in mind. I just need to find them. Not those. Is it those? No. I'm probably going to change my mind again, like, tomorrow. It might be those, it might be 18. Gonna say, Jeff, this is an overcook. I just don't I just don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. I think somebody's just walked in. It's not as good as it could be. And we need to address it. Hi, Toodle. If we don't address it now, then we'll be lost forever. Okay. I'm not overcooking. I just gotta find the boots, man. He's not a cowboy. I know he's not. However... Okay, well, I mean, this is what we're doing. Either we're, you know, we... see... Either we stick with the boots, or we go back to these, like, dress shoes. These kind of nice little things. Which I like, but he's an undersheriff, man. He's gotta have some authority. He's gotta cook. Okay, that's too much. That would be an overcook right there. Is it these? Oh, it is these. It was 56, it wasn't the other ones. Okay, remember 56. Hey Tilky, we're just getting some new boots for Dust. Okay, we're going into custom territory. So what did I say? 56. There we go. And then... Ooh. Just black them out, I think. And then... Did we change the spurs? I think the spurs are... It's giving Undersheriff of Strawberry, not Sandony. Listen, the transition... You're not ready for it, Tist. You've got to let this cook. You've got to let it cook. Someone pull up an image of Bolton. If Bolton's got boots, I'm having boots, okay? Pull up the clip, Twist. Where's Nick when you need him? So what did I choose? 63. See, this is what's gonna set it off. I hate change and I hate you. Okay, thanks, man. It's gotta be subtle, John. We can't go crazy with this. That just clips. Someone's scaring me by walking in and out. Honestly, I think we just stay with this. Because they're subtle, which is what I like. So we go in 63, I guess. I won't be able to untuck these though, correct? If I do this. Oh! No way. Oh, I cooked. I actually cooked. And then whenever we're like, so in the city, and then out of the city, we've gone crazy with this one. That's actually pull of the century. Pull of the absolute century. No, I'm not listening to you anymore, Twist, for any reason. Absolutely no reason at all. Get this paid for. I've never cooked so hard in my life. Wow, I mean, come on. Are we serious? So now I've got the jingly jangly, and he does just look like, oh my god. I impress even myself sometimes. So hard. You've got to be joking me. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Yeah. So humble. Humble and honest. Right, we need to go back to the apartment. I need to see what I swear to God, if Maggie has purchased cannabis for dust, it's gonna be so awkward. Oh god. He's gonna turn him back into a drug addict. No. Maggie's gonna gateway dust back into the secret Undersheriff to criminal arc. No. She left. Is it in this box? Maca infused rolled cigarette? What's maca? Google maca. Is that how you say it? Benefits of maca root. Oh. Ah. Oh, where's Duke? There he is. Oh, okay. Only at home, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna... Gearing up here. What? With who? We're doing what? I need water. Throat's kind of dry. Okay. Anyway. Christ. Okay. Why do I keep searching this as if it's gonna come up? Margaret. I was like, is she... Ooh, what is Mac? I've never heard of that in my life. And then the first thing that Google says... just reading through the description that Google was giving. Re-gift.
Howdy, mister.
Jesus. Morning. How's it going?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad either. It's a lovely day in the city.
Yeah, I suppose so. Hey, need a ride anywhere, mister?
No, sir. I'm just gonna head up to the sheriff's office in a sec here. We got deputies around if you need us today.
Oh, you're a lawman?
Yeah, Undersheriff.
Oh, I see. No, I just drive this wagon here. I'm trying to make some money, but, since I already got you here, let me ask you something.
Sure.
On the one side, I've been hearing that opium is perfectly legal. On the other side, I heard that if I sell it here, I'm gonna get shot to shit. So I would like to know the law's stance on that.
Who said they were gonna shoot you if you were selling opium?
Well, nobody said it to me directly. I was just told that there's a ban on it, and that if one were to sell it, they'd pay a hefty price for doing so.
Oh, well, as far as I'm aware, sir, substances like that are really sellable. You don't need to worry about anything like that. Same thing with cannabis or anything. You know, it's there are no laws against it.
I'll see. Well, in that case, perhaps you'll be interested in purchasing some opium.
No, sir, I don't partake, but well, it gets
I'll give you a
busy in the
real good
city.
price, promise.
It's not about money, sir. I just don't do any.
All right, all right.
But
It's a
like I said,
shame, but
city gets busy, so I'm sure you'll get some customers in no time.
sure. Suppose we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, you take care now, Mr. Undersheriff, was it?
Yeah, you just call me Caine or Dust. Up to you.
Dust.
Yeah, Dustin.
Oh, Dustin, I see. Was about to say if somebody named their child Dust, we'll have some issues with them, but suppose that's not quite the case.
Well, I'm not sure who picked it, but well, I don't know many Dustins.
Neither do I, mister.
What was your name, sir?
Rufus?
Well, it's nice to meet you, Rufus. I'll be around in the city if you need me, but you have a good day now.
Yeah, you take care now, mister.
Riding that wagon around. That's cute. That's a cool little character. Rufus, the opium seller and buggy travel guy. Mister, you have a good day now, mister. Yeah, I like slow talkers as well. Sounds like the guy who plays Willy, Zangris. I don't know who Willy is, unfortunately. Not sure who picked it. Well, I mean, you know. He doesn't know whether his mother or father picked it. And I suppose it's too late to ask. So. Get some supplies for the day. Wicker Gang? I've heard of the name. I just don't think I've ever interacted with them personally. Which is a shame. Ah, forgot to take food from the apartment. Shit. It's fine. I forgot to bring my packed lunch. Tip line? Just me. Somebody's read it though. China's over an hour ago. Mo China's over an hour ago. It was at 9 o'clock this morning. Hi Squall. Hi Bemis. Bemis, am I saying your name right? Is it is it Pemus? I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. 5 and 8. B, 2 in custody. Not anymore, Jonathan. You say it however you like. I don't really care. Okay, I'm gonna say Pemus from now on because I kind of feel awkward saying it the other way. Boswell, possible honeypot by McFarlane's. Civilian of a possible honeypot, the river crossing by McFarlane's, E. Boswell. On duty going to Blackwater. I mean, these are all so old, I'm just gonna tick these off. I tick off up to page 3, and then anything after that, that's just a wipe. Lovelaces and SD. Good luck, Bolton. I think everyone says Pemus, that's how I say it. I know, well, that's I think that's, I'm just gonna say it how my brain wants to say it, okay? I'm not gonna put much thought into it. 5 back in Val after bank chase. Thank you, Nadia. God, you know when Nadia's tired when she just spells her name and just her first name in all lowercase. Absolutely exhausted. That's when you know you need to clock off. 30 boys, okay, thank you. Caine to Armadillo, then onwards. Trolling AD solo. Touching New Austin for Merrily. Been at each point in an hour or so. Well, I hope they found her, or maybe some clues. Webber clocking in Rhodes. Deputy Francis Webber. When has he started signing off with his full government name and rank? Like a crazy person. Pugsley's around. Hooray! And Tabs, hooray! Any updates, Jonathan? Checked out the side Bradford mentioned the shipwreck near Annesburg. Dry blood on some broken chains. Some strawberry blonde hair and blood spatters. Dexter mentioned. I've left it as it is so they don't think the area is found. Clever. There are 3 things to note. One note that says A plus A, what a beautiful view. A wood carving of Festa Falls was here in 1903, and Angie and Ducky were here in 1904. No prints at all in the area and nothing further in the surrounding area. I've searched the following areas in Roanoke with nothing to be found. Shipwreck, rundown shack in the woods, abandoned ranch, lab pylon, meteor site, wrecked shack south of the lab, Viking burial grounds, the blue house, the red house. Bradford. That was Anderson. Bradford, during a search of Armadillo, Rory and June Kennedy were found and they fled. After a short interaction and a shootout, June was taken into custody. We had received a letter from Rory stating that he was moving merrily somewhere with a nice view and somewhere familiar. After searching through his files, I was meaning to do that, I just never got around to it. He frequents Roanoke and has taken merrily there before. Fuck. Went to check the shipwreck that is out northwest. Northwest? East? I thought you said west. Oh, I need to wake up. Of Annesburg, and happened upon some cuffs with blood that was drying and a strawberry blonde hair, which is close to Marily's. Burma? No? Okay, thanks. There was also a letter on the boat that mentioned what a great view, to which is very close to what Rory said about moving merrily. No current evidence that the party is here, but this is a good sign that Roanoke should be the area that we're searching. Jeff, the area, nothing was found. Okay. The only place that I can think of in Roanoke with a nice view is up a hill somewhere. Let me see if I can find it on the map. I'm not going to be able to find it on the map, but and I can't actually remember where it is. I think it's up here. There's nothing up here, but there's a deputy that's buried up here. And you kind of have to like go up the hill kind of where the terrain goes up there, and there's this little outlook up here. There's a really nice view of this whole area, and you can see the waterfall and everything. There's a detective buried right here as well, but I'm not sure who that is. It's a Sheriff Breyer that's buried there. Okay. Yeah. We went up there on glass once before. When we were looking for rabbit, I think. Yeah. Anyway. I didn't remember. I don't know who's buried up there. This was before even Glass's time, never mind my time. Or I guess, yeah, just before my time as a player. Bulletin boards, any spicy notes? Please note there's an important FAO for sheriffs plus Harriet on file 38872. When reading into this file, there's a very real concern that Lachlan and Rory are looking to kidnap, hurt, or Lindsay further. Not the case. I do know that Lachlan is currently in Siska and seems to be pressing for meetings over Rory. He's currently out and making his anger known. Looking for Rabbit? Yeah. Rabbit was kidnapped by the Church of the Lost Souls, and we went up there as one of the places where she might have been taken. Yeah. Please all look out for each other and especially be cautious around Rory especially. Please make yourself familiar with how they are described and please make sure to check in with each other. Either of these be spotted, approach with caution. Okay. And then Anderson again. Please remember on your main report when arresting someone. Please add arrest details sheet into the file. Yep. Alan's been kidnapped by Leela. Okay. What's this FAO that she was talking about? That's crazy. I got so weird. You weren't a part of that, were you, Tilke? No, surely not. Somebody's fucked this up. Hang on. Okay. Three 8872. You played Hope. Interesting. Please note that the most recent telegram was sent in by Aura and requested that Harriet and any and all undersheriffs be notified. I'm guessing this is the most recent. Sender, nothing, recipient, Aura. It's funny, Deputy, because I saw you at the telegram station after the market on Saturday, so I know you've seen my telegram. All I'm trying to do here is to set up a meeting that you wanted whilst I was in Sisika. I have even given you the option to bring someone else with you. What am I going to have to do to get this meeting organized? Have myself in on the wagon incident? I can't be more than 100 days considering that all I did was shoot at a wagon before breaking my ankle, so if that's what it takes, then I'll do it. If I wanted to kidnap or hurt you, lass, I would have done so at the market on Saturday. All I want is a conversation, as I said before. And before you stop replying to telegrams, you wanted a conversation too. Clean up these tags, man. If these are all telegram notes, then should be in another one, I would say. Just so we keep things tidy, Jonathan. Uh, the Cole stuff was so great. It was one of those cases that I wish I was a part of, but I was just on the opposite time zone for. And so much shit happened with Rabbit that I. Well, I mean, I had already permit glass by that point, but um, that whole storyline, I guess, just took place after I finished with glass, and it was just opposite time zones for me, so I never really got to see what went down. Um, how do you spell? There we go. Spelled his name wrong. Ooh. Boop. Okay, next. Sadly, I didn't get involved with it towards the end, but even just reading about it was great. Then I got to be in the firing squad that executed Abaddon. Wow. Yeah, I think for like a lot of people, the church stuff was like what Ray Bush was for me. And to be honest, I was like, after the whole Ray Bush stuff, I didn't really want to engage with another massive cult case, so. Dead rancher shot execution style. I, Mary Dalloway, may have stumbled upon an active crime scene. Telegram sent in 1 PM Eastern, one arrived a few minutes later. Shit. What was the issue? Telegram station at Emerald, I noticed 3 people. One was Douglas, only name I know from an undercover op I did ages ago. Red jacket with white band. Okay, so Box. He said howdy casually, but did not report the crime scene that was blatantly there. The scene was fresh as morning glories, and the body of the local was still there. Keep in mind I spotted Douglas to edit once I know surname. I heard of the white armband. He even said howdy casually, him and 2. I mean, yeah, we know it's David Douglas. Prince checked against. Please correct anything incorrect. This is the best gauge with quick skim reports. Dalloway. Douglas, Constance Hale, Lynn Padamon, Nadia Hassan. When Dalloway starts just like writing like inconsistently, like some capitalize, some aren't, you know she's locked in. She's just desperately getting these charges through. Can't believe he killed a guy. Oh, this goes back to November. Why is it only now being updated? After a conversation with Douglas yesterday, confirmed that he did kill this person. He claimed he sometimes gets angry and lashes out and never plans the murder, hence second degree. He said that the local men kept walking around Emerald Station, he was writing a telegram and was acting suspicious, so he lashed out and killed them. Webber asked him who the other person was, but he did not tell Webber. I've amended the charges from WFQ to W for Douglas and added accessory to the unknown. God, after 2 months? 3 months almost? Shit. Well, fair play to him. The Peach Pit Grave Robber. My god. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't checked yet because I was locked in. Sorry, one sec. Boop. This is a bit strange. This wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Okay. I need to put this on my to-do list. Oh no, more stuff to do. Fuck's sake. Okay, we've done that. I gotta come back to that. Okay. This is all good as far as I can see. I'm just gonna put down a general note on my to-do list to look over and clean up old files in indexes / bulletin boards, because my god, are some of these things outdated as fuck. Anything new here? I don't know. Well, I know who those people are, but I've never worked with them, so I cannot say those people. You know, one thing I wish is when the titles of files are updated, they update in the linked files sections of indexes. Because they don't. They just pull whatever the name of the file was when it was made. You can just relink it and it'll update, I think, but who has time for that? Not me. Anyway. Any FAOs, John? Yeah, I think that's just like quality of life that they can move on to at some point. What an absolute nightmare this whole thing is. And this is just outdated as fuck as well. Okay, that's another thing on the to-do list. Update. Southies. GDF. Oh, here he is. Wonder why it's outdated, yeah.
How's it going, sir?
How's it going, St. John?
It's going well. I spoke to Margaret yesterday.
Oh, did you? What did you, talk about?
You told her that I said she was a feeder.
Well, she asked what you had to say. I'm not gonna lie to her.
I thought that was between me and you.
Oh, well, if you wanted it between you and me, you should have said something.
I've still got my doubts about her, but she says she gives you all sorts of other food as well, but I think she understands where my thought process was going.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, no, she's fine.
Yeah.
Did, she give you some, pie then, after you spoke?
Yeah, she gave me some fucking pie. Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean? It's like, take this pie, St. John. Shut up, St. John. It's all gonna be okay. You know, and we're foolish. And we accept the pie because it's nice. And then we do shut up. You know, there's all these things. I know where I went wrong. And then I asked her to buy some brownies after.
You know, some people would kill to have pie made for them, St. John. You know that?
Yeah.
Did you give the pie back?
No, I ate it.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, we got Ava yesterday.
Oh, Ava Beauregard, is that right?
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's her surname.
It is. We tried to have a full operation done. It didn't work to the T, but it worked to an extent. Sunshine and all that got arrested. Wyatt and Growler are still free, and Ava got arrested. We kind of went with deputies go to Coulter, you get Wyatt. Other deputies go to Blackwater, get Ava, and we'll be down in Armadillo and we'll get Growler. And then once we send a telegram, we get them all at once. Two got away. So, you know, things happen.
Uh-huh. So she copped the murder charge then in the end.
Yeah, she tried to take the fall for the others, but she confessed.
How many did she get? Was it just the one on Mary Glass, or is there more?
I believe she's got a couple of other DNAs, but I'm waiting for Dalloway on that. She's leading those two investigations. I'm just helping with the interrogation.
Yeah, you know, yesterday I got confused. I thought you were working with Dalloway on the others as well, or Dalloway was working with you, but it turns out there are so many murder cases and investigations that others are on separate files, so it's hard to keep track.
I mean, we did mention a couple of in the interrogations about Mary. So, you know, but Mary Glass was our first big case.
Well, I would say you did a pretty damn good job, St. John. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir. A lot of people helped on it. All of their names should be in the file. Anyone that jotted down information. And I'm very proud of them all. Finally brought justice.
Yeah. Well, keep it up. I mean, you keep pumping out arrests like that. I mean, you'll be making your way up in no time, I think.
Coming for your job, sir.
Oh, I don't know about that, but you know, maybe senior. You know, in a few years.
A few years?
Maybe.
I know what's going to happen, Caine.
Yeah, what's that?
And it's going to be you that's going to do it. You know, one of these days, a sheriff's going to come up to me and say, St. John, you've done such a good job. I want to assign you to a new location, give you a new rank. You're now going to be the Undersheriff of fucking Coulter.
What's wrong with Coulter?
Everything. I'm not going up to... Can you put that on the record? I never want to be stationed up in Coulter.
Well, look, I mean, nobody's gonna force you to go up there, but, well, desperate times, St. John. Desperate times. Where would you wanna, you know, be the sheriff of if you had the choice?
A western town.
Yeah, something like Armadillo or something.
You know what? Tumbleweed.
Really? So, you don't mind being in the middle of fucking nowhere, but you just don't want snow, is that right?
Pretty much,
You'd
yeah.
rather the desert, okay. Ah, I guess it makes sense.
I want to be further enough where I can, you know, make a stance on the town, you know, rid crime out of there, but further enough that, you know, your eyes won't be on me.
Oh, I have eyes everywhere, St. John. Everywhere.
Love how you. That was a walk off. I'll give you a 7 out of 10 for that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to be, trying to give
Yeah, no, it
criminals
is.
more an
Yeah.
intimidating kind of. Anyway.
You should start doing this, Sheriff. Fuck off.
Wow, that was something.
It's good, right?
Yeah, not bad. I thought you were gonna draw on me.
Yeah, they all think that, and then you just pull a finger on them, and they get so riled up, and then you kind of, all right, come on then.
Wow.
You know, you get ready, and then you get into a scrap, and then we all start, and you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, you certainly got me scared.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to replace my empty flask with a full one here, okay?
You know, those flasks are for Lemoyne deputies, you know that?
Add it to my list of complaints.
Oh, I will. Nothing's going on, St. John. You want to go out on patrol or something?
There's always something going on, sir. We just need to go out there and find it. Do you want to go and ruffle some feathers? Is that what you're saying?
Always. Yeah, you ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, then.
Webber's out there somewhere. He's not in Rhodes.
Didn't he check in at Rhodes?
Yeah.
Maybe he's getting lunch or something. Okay. Let's head to Rhodes. We'll see if we can run in a rank. If not, we'll just put out a tip and start heading places. If anybody's gonna know Tilky, it's gonna be St. John.
Yes, sir. How ruffle, what would the word be? Roughly, do you want me to be today?
How what?
How much of a prick do you want me to be today?
I don't really know if I have any control over that, St. John. You kind of just, you just do you, and I guess we'll find out.
I can
Excuse
turn
us,
it
sir.
down.
Oh. No, I want you to be your authentic self, St. John. That's all I ask of you.
So you want me to ruffle feathers? Okay.
I want you to use your best judgment.
What is your advice on how to improve, sir? So let's say, because a couple of people have been talking about the senior deputy, Where would you say I need to improve?
What if you were to be considered?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know. I mean, I guess, your work's fine. I don't really have any issues with you. You've never been a problem. I guess it just comes down to, whether you have those leadership qualities, whether you'd be able to lead a group out someplace or train people, give advice, I mean, do you have deputies asking you questions or coming to you for guidance, anything like that?
Yeah.
Still, that twist is just very subtle at the moment because of this track.
You can be straight with me, sir.
Well, I'm asking you a question. You think you're a leader?
How would you define a leader? In the sheriff's office opinion.
I get that. If it's helpful at all, I think he's been seen about in Blackwater as of late.
All right, that is helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Howdy there.
Howdy, howdy.
Well,
I did read up on Hank. I see a few of his reports. So I'll keep an eye out for him, okay?
I
I see
appreciate it. I was just telling your fellow lawman, I feel like he's been seen a lot more in Blackwater as of late. I don't know if that's helpful for y'all or not, but
Frank?
It's useful to know. Thank you.
I appreciate y'all checking, and I hope I can help you catch the bastard, or if we end up doing something, we'll let you have him when we're finished.
All right.
Okay.
Bit of casual vigilantism.
Yeah, you can't beat it. What was that about?
She was just asking about Hank Hansen.
Oh, she know him or? Oh shit.
Yeah, I think Hank's
Do
been
any of you know
targeted.
where the tobacco fields are? Is it that
Yeah,
way?
Callagher,
Or is it the one at Callagher Hall?
Well,
It's
there's
the-
one.
God, I was about to say you're blind, but then I realised that might be an insult with
Yeah,
your
I've only
eye.
got one eye.
Yeah, sorry.
Fuck.
It's the big, massive field in between here and Saint Denis.
Yeah, so it is Callagher Hall.
I thought you could get tobacco from the ranch outside of town back the way you came.
Yeah,
You
I
can
thought it
as
was
well,
that
yeah.
one. Yeah,
There's
so
two.
It's both. Yeah, no, that's why I got confused.
Well, dealer's
Right,
choice.
well, thank you very much. Yeah,
All
well,
right.
there we go. I suppose Callagher Hall. Fuck it. You're right, St. John.
Yes, Uncle. Yes. How's it going?
Yeah, well, Pearl meet St. John meet Pearl, and that's
Pleasure.
Undersheriff Caine, and that's Frank Weber.
Nice to
Howdy.
meet you.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, pal.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, my
Mhm.
uncle here, he's the strongest man I've ever met. Saved my life a few
Pearl.
times.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know. I've been out of that.
Saved a wagon full of
Yeah,
nuns
Wainwright's
Full of nuns.
I don't know what fucking magic he's
once,
got.
about to go off the edge of a cliff.
But he's
How did he manage that?
he gets busy, doesn't he?
He
Jesus.
raced in front on the back of this very steed into the wagon, put his arms, in front of the wagon, and kind of dug his feet and heels into the ground. I'd never seen anything
Really?
like it. You just had to have been there.
Well, I sure do wish I was. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Goodness
He's a very
me.
amazing man.
He's got that pirate
Wow.
I'm
wrist.
very humble.
should
He
be
never told
honest.
me about this.
That's
Mm.
yeah.
Right.
It's okay.
You should a bit more often.
Well, you've got some time to talk about it now.
It's
You're going
fucking
to pick some
unbelievable.
tobacco, I suppose.
Is what he is.
Well, I say shortly, but whenever later. I'll see you in the evening.
Okay. You two take care.
Thank you.
Yeah. help him out.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Anyway, so a leader. Now, to me,
Yeah.
there can't be all one type of leader.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, I would like to say that my leadership qualities would be that I'm not up everyone's arse all the time. But when the moment is there, I'll rally the troops and people will come to me. You know, they'll talk, but it shouldn't be asking me about if I'm a leader. It's the other people.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I think I have the qualities. I'm not 100% yet. Still young, but we'll get there in time.
I don't doubt it. Are you FTO yet?
No.
Well, that is something that I would recommend you get sorted and, start working your way up through that. I mean, that's certainly a good sign for any future seniors, taking the opportunity to pick up some more responsibility. Oh,
Well,
howdy, Lewis. And goodbye, Lewis. She good?
I think she's okay. Not seen her. Only now.
Good morning. I'm not sure if you heard me say excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
I
did
wanted
you-
to get something written up yesterday, but I didn't get a
Oh.
chance. But look at this note I found at the telegram office in Rhodes.
Oh, is this the bloody one that people were talking about?
I jeffed it. Nothing was there, so I picked it up and I wanted to write it into a report.
Yeah, I think somebody did send in a tip about this. Did you see that?
I did not. Is it? There might be another one there. Is it? What's it called? Father Clay.
Yeah. Somebody sent in a tip about a bloody note in Rhodes, but nobody responded to it, and I had to clock off. So I'm glad you picked it up.
Oh, it's a pronghorn cult. Okay, there's other stuff there. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't really want to investigate this, and it looks like others might be. So I'm just going to get this written up as a file, and I'm going to put it in there and let people know where I found it and stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people who might want to pick this up as a case to work on. So, yeah, no, we'd appreciate that. Do you want this back for the locker?
Yes, let me just put this down. I was going to write it up yesterday, but then Miss Celia Worth was attacked, and I had to go rescue her, so...
Yeah, no, I saw you were speaking to her with Royal. Okay.
Yes. I hope Miss Worth is recovering well. I don't want to hear if it ended badly.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Good morning, St. John.
Morning, Lewis. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, thank you, and how are you?
Yes, no, doing exceptional.
Howdy, Lewis.
Oh, hello, how are you?
Fucking
Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Lewis. How are you?
Good,
She's just said
thank
she's
you.
doing rather well.
like that?
All right. How are you doing, Weber? Well, I just got robbed
Oh, let me read it here.
and kidnapped as well.
Mordecai
Was he patrolling
Blackthorn.
alone?
Good.
No, I stepped out of
Sorry.
the office, stretched my arms, poured myself a cup of coffee, and had a gun pointed in my face. That's what happened.
All right.
Guess who it was? St. John. Why are you looking at the paperwork? I just said guess.
Mordecai Blackthorn.
Spot on. Do you know who he is?
No clue.
He was Kirk Steele's friend from yesterday with the long black hair.
Oh, good. We can add him to the report.
Exactly.
Let me do that.
That was a really good guess, St. John. You got that straight away. That's really something.
Well, I do try.
And it's not because I said it first, right?
No, no. I don't think anybody heard you, Lewis.
I didn't say anything. Yes, no, I forgot.
Yeah. Is there anything I can do now, here, now? Maybe not.
How do you spell his name?
Mordecai.
Dead Rancher shot crazy style. Grave Robbins, Loveless newsletter. Virgil. Hello, Doug.
How are you doing after your kidnapping and robbery?
Searching for individuals has been ticked
Yeah, I'm
off.
fine.
No
Didn't hurt me,
signature.
but thanks for asking.
Squid Game style, yeah.
Oh, Frank, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Frank, do you need
So
me
what did
to
they
get
take
you a
from you?
hot chocolate or something? Maybe a couple
No, I want a
marshmallows?
hug.
Oh, well, we're fresh out of those, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, they're still stocking the shelves on that one.
That's right.
I can give you a
Train,
comforting pat on the
train,
shoulder.
train.
No, I don't like being touched, actually.
No, I think fraternizing within the department is actually entirely unprofessional, and I don't approve.
All right.
I say we get out there and fucking get him.
Yeah, I agree. Once I've written up this report.
Was it just him, Frank? Just him on his own?
It was.
Okay, well, if you two wanna go out and look for him, you have my blessing.
We'll bring him in, sir.
Yeah, I'll join you, but I've actually got a lot of paperwork to catch up on.
Oh,
so-
yeah, I'm fucking course.
What did you say that in a very doubtful tone, St. John?
Nothing, Undersheriff. Sorry, Undersheriff.
Do you know what he did? He robbed me of my guns. I then offered $300 to get my personal gun back. And then after that, he dropped me back in town, and he asked to borrow $10 from me to buy a goddamn bottle of alcohol from the medical office.
That's honestly best.
You know what I said to him?
I don't care what you said to him. I want to get out there and fucking find him and get your gun back.
I care. What did you say?
I
wanna know
said,
the
go
end.
fuck yourself, Blackthorn.
Yeah!
That's right.
I should go out there and,
Right.
and do it.
Weber! With me!
Yeah, I just got one more bit of stuff to put on this file.
I think that was him trying to demonstrate his leadership qualities.
By waving his arm around in the air like a goddamn tit.
He's mounted up too. He's kind of just awkwardly standing out there on his horse.
All right.
Bonnie, I'm gonna ban you, by the way, if you say anything like that again in chat.
Weber?
My mods have gone rogue. For God's sakes, okay.
Now, took Weber. We've got a criminal to find.
He does
Sorry,
look like
sir.
Jonesy, I guess.
Which way did he go?
We went this way.
Can you two send in a tip that you're heading out and that we're here? Could you do that?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes,
Okay, I've got to catch up with this shit. Without the eye patch and the handlebar, he does. Yeah, true. Yeah, without all of the clothes he's wearing and what he looks like, he does look like Jonesy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just go down the list, I think. So sorry, clipboard is coming up. Here we go. Sorry, too far.
Undersheriff,
Yes, Lewis.
do you want to know what this cult is called?
The cult. About that bloody note, the Father Clay
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Do you want to know what they're calling themselves?
What are they calling themselves?
The Pronghanon.
The Pronganon.
I know, it's serious. It actually sounds spooky, in all fairness.
Spooky. More like
Scary.
goofy. Am I right, everybody? There's no one else here. Well, good luck to them, I say. I mean, if you're advertising your cult with bloodied notes around the place, I mean, you're gonna attract the wrong attention. Oh shit, sorry, clipboard. Oops. You know, you would think that if a cult was operating around Pronghorn, that the Pronghorn produce folks would, be aware of that.
You know, as somebody that would investigate this, that's a very good question to ask. And now I'm going to read the other files and just see what's going on.
Maybe they are the
Handed by the
cult.
Blackwater Mark, found by law. Note transcription. Rip open the flesh of a man and devour its essence breath. In the flesh of blood mist and consume the mind. Hear the word of your fellow man. Gift your tissue to the prong enom, Father Clay. The prong enom.
Hang on. Are you,
know
telling
what?
me?
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm signing up to this. I've investigated the shit out of this. Alright, I'm doing it now.
Are you telling me that the group is called the Pronganon and he is the Prong Amon?
I think they're reading from the Prongamon. The Pronganom. The Pronganom.
The Pronganomenon?
It's very... I don't know why you're laughing.
It sounds fucking ridiculous, Lewis. That's why I'm laughing. Oh god, alive.
I can't deal with this. I need to investigate this group. I need to do it. I need I have a mighty need to see what this group's about.
Well, I think you're gonna blow this case wide open, Lewis. I have every faith.
It's the fucking Lost Boys!
Oh, it is? It's all just a joke?
I'm so mad.
Oh, well, there goes the mystery. Jesus. Hi, Nick.
I see. I was fooled. I'm so sorry. The Lost Boys are trying to paint the Pronghorn group as cultists. I am a fool. Let me change.
Oh, this is to do... Oh, okay. Yeah, me and Royal went up to Pronghorn recently, and they had a bunch of satanic, symbols painted across the barns there. So it's to do with that? That's good to know. God, I hate the Lost Boys.
Yeah, it says in the notes here, and I'm so glad we wrote this up, spoke with Clayton Henry of Pronghorn and confirmed that the letter matched the previous note from the Lost Boys. Also noted that Nathan Fox and Violet Bloodwell has been seen helping them out in the past attempts. It is likely connected to the Lost Boys trying to paint the Pronghorn group as a cultist and will reach out to City. I am... You know what? No, because this still could potentially be a cult. I'm going to keep it up. The Progedon potential cult.
I think you're in denial about shutting the case down because you want
This could be my big career break. You never know. This could be what gets me senior deputy. You don't know.
You gotta let go, Lewis. It's over. You already blew it wide open in 5 minutes by looking at a previous case.
Can I have senior deputy then?
No. I'm so sorry.
So upset. I've never been more upset in my life.
Well, maybe the next case is just around the corner.
I got so caught up by the Progedon and fuck.
I'm kind of glad it actually wasn't a thing because I feel like you might have been swayed by the cult. You could have fallen into their trap or something.
What if that was a thing? I have the perfect outfit.
What?
No, you don't have to... You were here at Christmas, weren't you?
Oh yeah, that you're fucking... No, don't put it on. Oh god. She's gone to put on that fucking horrendous outfit. Hang on. You guys... I remember she put this on a previous episode and she looks absolutely fucking horrifying.
I could have investigated the fuck out of the... I could have been like the Progedon thing. Do you know what I
told
mean?
you not to put that on. You look
This was
fucking
the
horrifying.
perfect thing. I know, I freaked out 2 people in that, but this is the perfect thing to go undercover with.
You're scaring me, Lewis.
I'm going to go out there and pretend I am the Progedon. The Progedon.
I think you need to forget about the pronganam, and just accept that it just wasn't meant to be. All right.
Fine. It could have blown my career wide open.
I fucking love fables, man. Okay.
All right. Lewis is back.
Thank God.
I.
What? You're still not over it, are you?
No, it's just somebody FAO'd me to say, this is the Lost Boys, etc., etc. And I just wanted to respond with, thank you, Floody. We know what I already wrote down in the what we know part of the file.
That would be a little sassy, I would say, Lewis.
Do you think? Do you know what? Do you know what would be nice?
Hmm.
People just read my paperwork. Deal with, but it's fine.
Okay, well, I suppose that's not too much of an ask. Sure.
Okay, I changed it. I put thanks for confirming what we know. Happy.
Yes,
Sorry,
thank you.
Listen, I only clocked in because I was excited to investigate a cult calling themselves the Pronganoms. And I'm really sad that that's not like a real thing, but I'm also very happy because it means people aren't going to get hurt in the name of some sort of deity.
Uh-huh. Well, I suppose you can clock off now, unless you'd like to maybe look for some more cults around the place.
I'm not really a fan of cults, to be honest, but I think the Pronganom really got me.
Well, maybe the next Pronganom is right around the corner. You gotta keep digging.
But maybe they are cultists. Well, I'm glad I got that note written up anyway, just in case, and I had that dossier put together. So people could recognize what was the Lost Boys and what's not.
Yeah, I mean, it's more evidence at the end of the day. Doesn't hurt.
There's a couple of tips in the tip line, but I'm going to sleep.
Okay, you have a good night. I'll, take a look at those in a sec. As it slips sometimes. Sorry. At least we got one thing done on the list, okay? If we do a little bit every day, we will get there eventually. Smile. Clipboard meta screen sim, honestly. And it's only gonna get worse. Now that I'm Undersheriff. Only gonna get worse. Losing Caine and Irish, St. John and Webber patrolling looking for Blackthorn. The goddamn ne'er-do-well. St. J and Webber will check in as we patrol. Note from Adelaide Roach for copper on Blackwater General Store bench. Yeah, I saw this. Well, is enough on a note from Roach here in Blackwater. Rhythm Manor. Copper's used for the same name as a woman I met together, Miss Roach in Blackwater. Zeke Rawlins. Yeah, we, me and Maggie actually read this when we were furniture shopping the other day. It was quite funny. Where are we? My eyes are rolling as the back of my head. He put in for telegrams yesterday. Sean has also truly ain't for the people, no more sad emoji. Never for the people, always been for himself, that's why I like him. Okay, listen. I can't show meta. I refuse to. Some things are okay to talk about, but for the most part, I'm gonna try and hide my shit because I know that people like to like rewatch streams and look at stuff. So if that means a little bit of this guy popping up, okay, come on, come in. Goodness me, what am I supposed to do anymore? I'm having my scalloped potatoes. Okay, leave me alone. Thank you, Tilky. He's just a little guy. Well, I don't know what Lewis was talking about. There was one tip, and I don't know how relevant it is to make a file on. I beg your pardon, Twist. Let's go to the bank. The bank. See what's around.
You won't believe this Charlie didn't put axle grease on his wagon, lost a load on a big hill. Everything's...
So, sorry. I don't know what came over me. What have we got? I'm so... I gotta get grinding, man. Broke ass bitch right now. I'm gonna probably get back to like 2K or something, I think, and then we'll customize the shotgun. Because at the moment we are fucked. I have to have at least some money saved up. Treating it like it's real life. Doing finances in WildRP is crazy. Wagon stolen, WRC delivery driver. Out finishing a delivery for Wheeler Rawson and Co. when I was passing Algernon Wasp and a lady pulled me. What the fuck is this? A lady pulled me off my wagon. She said she needed it for a medical emergency. I heard one of her friends yell, "Lana, no," before she pulled me off and hopped on. I tried to fight back, but as soon as I pulled my gun, this Irish woman disarmed me and knocked me out, giving me a big bruiser. There were 4 of them, I think, 2 guys, 2 gals, probably went to the medical office. Heartbreakers had sent any telegrams looking to leave town. Who the hell are the Heartbreakers? Who the fuck are they? Algernon Wasp? I can't look into it, John. Well, I suppose I could have a little look around. I knew it should have been a Renee day. Well, I would have hopped on Renee, but because we've been on injury RP duty, I wanted to get some more dust hours in, especially since we, you know, recently got US, and I want to, you know, catch up with stuff and learn, but yeah. Yeah. What happened to Frenchie? He's still around. I mean, we still have Renee. I just didn't want to play this particular session. Yeah, we permit him. Sedge. He's US content farming. Shut up. Oh my god. Look, we'll be back to normal, okay? We'll be back to normal soon enough. Bring back the doctor that was peak streaming. I do miss Vannevar. I do miss him. I'm not sure if I would bring him back. I mean, I could. He's just out of state, but... Love watching Sean get bullied. This is just my stream 24/7. It's just these fucking guys making my life.
Pardons.
Oh yeah.
All right, Mr. Mordecai, what is your telegram number?
JU936.
All right, I will telegram you my number. It's a little bit easier.
All right.
Didn't she say Mordecai? Wasn't it Mordecai Blackthorn or whatever? It's the hash slinging slasher. Right, she's right behind me, isn't she?
I do.
That was a creature feature of it. Oh. Is she binoing me? Leave me alone, Ola. Leave me alone. He deserves it. I've dealt with it for a decade. Yeah, because I've been bullying you for a decade straight. Grow up. This fucking guy. If anybody's been getting bullied for a decade, it's me. I'm the victim. Man, fuck you, man. Me when I'm the victim. Should I just take money out and start customizing the shotgun? Victim guy. That's crazy. True. Where's my brush? You should have a stream deck with a applaud soundbite. Yeah, I've been meaning to get a stream deck, but honestly, it's like such a I don't need to purchase that right now type of beat. Who are they looking at? Look at them, they're so evil. Oh, have they got... Have they got Sam's new character? I wonder. And whenever you see someone, you say Cameo and press it. Gino, what the fuck are you talking about, man? What are you babbling on about again? What? Does anybody know what he's doing? Never forget the time you mistook a cadet for an NPC. Look, man. Lana, Danny boy. Your horse is in safer hands with me. I'll take good care of him. I'll let you know where I drop him off at. They took his horse? I'm the only deputy around, man. I think it would be too... It's just gonna be too meta. I'm just gonna carry on with paperwork, fuck it. If they want to talk to me, they can, but I'm just gonna do paperwork here on the porch. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. Let's have a read of the bounty stuff, finally. This guy watches too much Omni. Oh, that's what you mean. When somebody comes up and you just wanna... Okay. That makes more sense. Fucking... Finally someone speaking English in the chat. If you can't beat them, join them. Switches to Renee. No shot. We've already started the episode, John. We gotta finish it. Anyway. Active bounties. A record of all active bounties to be maintained at any time a bounty writ is issued, a criminal is brought into custody by a licensed bounty hunter, or a writ is paid out. Instructions. When a bounty has been placed on the board and a writ has been issued, record the following details in the active bounty section of this file. The name of the criminal the writ has been issued for, the date of issue as well as the date of expiry 2 weeks after the issue, the name of the Undersheriff or above issuing the writ, the name of the licensed bounty hunter receiving the writ. Multiple writs can be issued for the same target, but remember that only one writ is to be received and paid out by the SCSD, regardless of the number of bounty hunters involved. Any additional writs are to be destroyed. Prior to paying anything out, ensure it is a valid writ at the time of capture, and that the individual handing you the writ is the one the writ was issued to, or that they are at least present for the transaction. Okay. Hang on, what? Multiple writs? So, many people can have the writ, but only one writ can be paid out. So does that mean if a group... Yeah, I would assume then the full payment just gets given to one person, but if it was multiple people who... Like if there was a team of bounty hunters who brought the guy in, then one person would just dole out the money? Yeah. Okay. That one person splits the cash, that makes sense. If a bounty target is turned into the SCSD, but no senior deputies and above are available to pay out the writ, record the following in the completed bounties requiring payment section of the report. name of the bounty target, date that the person was accepted into SCSD custody, name of the licensed bounty hunter with the outstanding writ, the names of any deputies presiding over the transaction. Once a bounty target has been brought into custody and any writ has been paid out, regardless of the number issued, the bounty is no longer active and the bounty is to be removed from the board. Bounty lists. Lists are to be ordered by descending recency and grouped in order by target name if multiple writs have been issued. If a bounty expires and the individual has not yet been arrested, please return them to the untaken bounty section to be dispersed accordingly. Writs for the same bounty may be issued to different bounty hunters, but only one may be paid out. Bounty hunters can be made aware of active bounties to make an informed choice of a preferred target. Bounty hunters can hold more than one active writ at a time. If you have suggestions for appropriate bounty targets, please contact an Undersheriff to recommend. Active bounties, issued writs. Renee, don't know who that is. Floyd, don't know who that is. I don't know Caine Barton. I'm just gonna correct Ryder Hames to Ryder James because my OCD is going crazy. We do not have an Undersheriff called Ryder Hames. He does not exist. Despite popular belief. Sumail Windward, issued to Charles Romando. Pedro Alvarez. Goodness me. Untaken bounties. Lila Milton, part of the Misfits, associated with Sarthis, frequently kidnaps government officials. Is that a comma? Should be a full stop. Leader of the Lost Boys, frequently in Blackwater area, member of the Vanguards, former leader of Tenton Gang, PGG Tenton Gang rides alone. Eleanor Caine Barton, married to Donnie Barton, a part of the Barton Gang. Hale Tibbs men associated with Dirty Boys and Limpany. Weston Hall. Who is that? Oh, has my internet dropped? No, John, don't say. Say it ain't so, John. No, it's just my player. Whoops. We're good. Who's Weston Hall? Weston Hall, Limpany, Eva Murphy, long hair, wears a poncho earrings. Look over there, Weston Hall? What does that mean? Addicted to morphine? What are we talking about? Who is this guy? Why is Limpany there? His nickname is Limpany? What? Who's Eva Murphy? Would that give me a clue? Doesn't have a citizen registry. Are we just trolling? Is she a different Ava now? Arnie McRae, that's a throwback. Yo, Matthew Vanavar mentioned. Holy. Let's see Wade's file. That's meta. Wait, so do we not have a single Eva, like, at all? We've got Ava. Is this just a completely unknown person? I don't understand. So this Weston guy, Weston Hall, is he wanted? Yeah, he is. Eva Murphy. Just doesn't exist. Dirty Boys Civil War. Gail Tibbs Man, Richard Kennedy, Cecil Man. Okay, so why is Weston Hall then choked out Dougie and dragged him out of Limpany? What is going on? Roger Kennedy, Darla Kennedy, Weston Hall. What's he referenced in? Is there a GDF on him? I tried looking for this guy and nobody had a single fucking clue who I was talking about when I asked about him. So I think he's a character that just hasn't been around. I would assume so, yeah. Weston Hall comes back for a few seconds. Oh, Weston Hall comes back for seconds. Weston Hall and Arlo Hall rob the Sendney Art Gallery. God, with a full fucking crew. Shit. Limpany versus Dirty Boys? Oh, he's like a member of Limpany, like he lives and works there. He's like a part of that crew. Limpany Limp Folk. What? Is that what they call themselves? The Limp Folk? So he's just dropped off the face of the earth then, is that what we're getting at? Wanted for 3,330 days. Most recent is Execution Square Hold-Up. No, this can't be the most recent. It's got the old offender details. Shit. This is just old as fuck. What was I looking at? What? Does he have a writ out? Okay. See, this is what I don't get. If you're gonna put in that Renee and Floyd have had their bounties taken, surely you take them out of the untaken bounty section. No? Hello? Oh, we just are giving 3 spaces, I suppose. Completed bounties awaiting payment. Malachi Ezra. Recent deceased, jail deceased. Morgana Lightwood. Brought in by John Beckwith and Thomas Callahan, 800 paid. Okay, well, that doesn't need to be there then, does it? If it's been paid out, this isn't a log of like... It's not a log of completed bounties. It's ones that haven't been paid out. This doesn't make sense. Technically, then none of these are awaiting payment. Because they've been jailed or people have died, so they don't need payment. They're just gone. Registered bounty hunters. Ismail Mac is awaiting work. Confirmed bounty hunters incomplete. Name, telegram. Are these dead or alive, or you gotta bring them in breathing? I mean, it's not like wanted dead or alive like in the films type of thing. Like bounties have prices on them, and it's preferred that you bring them in alive, but you can bring them in dead or whatever. It's up to the player, really, isn't it? So. Yeah. But it's not like if you bring them in dead, they won't pay you, because that's nobody has any control over that. I need to reach out to these guys to put their working hours in. AS637 Hans Wagner. I feel like I've seen that before, but not in the context of it being Wagner. Thorn Neely, Eden Neely. There's a lot of brothers. A lot of bounty hunter brothers around. Target date of apprehension, deputies presiding, bearer of outstanding writ to be paid. This just doesn't make sense at all. Does not make sense. Mingo, associated with Venon, Redlands, Mountain of a Man, early mornings. These descriptions are awful. Early morning, like 8 AM, 1 PM, NYC. Are we serious? Name, associates gang, rough times that they are usually seen around. Okay, I might just clean this up then. Hang on. Active bounties issued writs. Where does it say that... Is there anything here that says that bounties are half of what they're wanted for in terms of, like, fines? Name of the criminal date of the issues as well, the date of expiry. This, I have a sneaking feeling that a lot of these writs are outdated. Is that what that means? the date of issue as well as the date of expiry 2 weeks after the issue. We need to start then writing down when these bounties were issued to people. Because otherwise we have no clue whether these are still active or not. Absolutely no clue. Well, we do have a channel where we write down well, no, that doesn't even count either. I was gonna say, we have a channel of when, of like, if we activate a bounty, we write it down in a channel on Discord, but that doesn't count for issuing writs. Oh, what a nightmare. I thought about just going to law when I have a bounty that expires and telling them, hey, take this off the active list. I mean, that would be ideal, but the point is that we would be looking at this more than any of the other bounty hunters. So, we should just be able to clock, okay, this was more than 2 weeks ago. This writ is no longer active, and just take it off. Like, there's 2 bounties here for George Dune at 2 different prices. So that means either his charges were changed, or he got arrested and gained more charges between this writ and this writ. And who knows when those writs went out, because there's no date. What I was asking was whether it's written down here that the price of a bounty is half of what they're wanted for. Because that is worth knowing. This is to be ordered by descending resetting groups in order by target name if multiple writs have been issued. I don't know whether this is actually worth it. Do you know what I mean? Hang on, I need to check the tip line. I'm locked in here, but I can't leave things slip. Berry 1 and AD. Injured person needs tending instead. We've got Rangers looking. Shiners in Eastern Heartlands. Old Torch Town. Then John and Frank are looking into it, and then injured person in Big Valley. Okay. Yeah, I don't know whether it's actually worth in this area. In this area to have like so much information. If you got their name, what groups they're a part of, and when they're seen, you can barely fit it on one line. So it either needs to be like very straight to the point, or it needs to be shortened. The camo grind is taking so long, man. I can't think. Why? Yeah, I think you're so lost in the source that, yeah. I think you need to call it, really. Red Lance? Does he still have a bounty out on him? You're a master prestige, okay. Who issued the bounties for Renee and Floyd to Thomas? And why didn't they put their names there? When every other one has the names written. See, this is what I mean. I don't know. I don't know. Jonathan. Jones did. Jonathan, just walk away. I need Winston to come up on the porch and tell me to just drop this file and go out on patrol. But I can't. I physically can't. Okay. If we're doing titles, we need to be consistent. Why is it that Samael gets his own section? And every other bounty... Surely every bounty hunter is awaiting work? You know what I mean? Around from 3 to 8 PM Eastern, so he is... Well, he should be around my time, I guess. Name, telegram, rough estimated working hours. To facilitate better matching of bounties and aid in finding other bounty hunters to work with. Do you know what I'm gonna do? F12, F12, so I can get some hours written down for these guys. This was requested in September. Do you think he's still looking for work? Do you think? Do you know what I'd love? Another sheriff around, so I can just be like, hey, can I update this shit because it's so out of date? Question mark. Do I have the authority to do that? He activated a bounty for Lucas DeVille. Is this? Yeah, there we go. Leader of the Lost Boys. I don't know whether... Oh my god. Absolutely not, John. I mean, but it's so bad though. Like, has anybody actually sat down and looked at this file? I feel like the Joker in that fucking Batman clip where the Batman is like put through the files in and he's like, have you seen these files? And then he puts it back to him. I feel like I'm going crazy. I think that was in regards to some male looking for work. Oh, well, yeah, I mean that too, yeah, I guess. Fuck it. Okay. Okay, do you know what, John? Save back. Something I did want to check, actually. If we can find it. Cadet list. No way in hell is this updated. I'm pretty sure Obadiah Crisco is a deputy now, right? Yeah, he's been given his stipend. I don't know if Malachi has gone through this stuff. He probably has, but I'll leave it there for now. Maybe it is done, honestly. Careless peace officer telegram information. Okay. I'm assuming this is up to date. Gotta be. Standardized training, okay. Certifications and titles index. Departments and liaisons. Do we got SETA, SERC, SETH? Do we have the paper? I don't know if we do. Whoa! The fuck are you doing, man? Slow down. Poor doggy. Titles and certifications list. Oh, this is where the updated list of liaisons are. I see. Wait. I have ACT, don't I? Do I not have ACT? Oh no, Keppel said if somebody telegrams me saying that you do well in combat, I'll give it to you. And that just hasn't happened. Never mind. God, Lauman is the only one who does evidence collection? Shit. We might need to get another person on this. God, is he really the only lead? That's something else to put on the to-do list. More leads for evidence collectiones. There we go. Leon's retired. RIP. Jones is a sheriff now. There we go. What is this field training? McGregor. Jesus. Is he still on LOA? Talk to him about that. We need like 2 more. I asked Waston, but she's focusing on paperwork leads. I mean, can Watson not be the lead of 2 things? Is paperwork lead that intensive? Deputy Chloe Slaughter. No longer here. Solomon Graves. Good grief. If that doesn't tell you how outdated this file is, I don't know what will. What is this? Field training. Yeah. Wait, what is field training? Oh, for teaching. Jesus. Interview interrogation. Ziegler's senior now, yeah? Need to get the thing up. Where's the assignments? Ziegler. Werner Ziegler. Yeah. Told me she would assist Lauman, but didn't want to be made lead. Well, we've got to find somebody, John. Jones is now a sheriff. Antoine Monet certified. The thing is, I don't know whether Monet is like still around. Like, is he on LOA or is he just never coming back? I don't think John will do it. Well, you should ask him just to see. Because you never know. Wainwright is now Senorita. Paperwork and communications. Got Boswell and Watson looking into that. Parker's gone. Keith's gone. I don't even have the paperwork cert. Shows how bad I am. This doesn't need 800 lines. Search and pursuit. Keith's gone. Andrew Cooper, man. This shit is so outdated. Nobody look over this stuff. It's so funny. Like, we got Royal in, but we don't have... But we've got... we've got Cooper still up there. Oh, Lancy is capitalized. Deputy Frank Sachs. Like, are we joking? He's been senior for 3 million years. Well, whether that's Ken or Keith, they are gone. Pebbles, Carter, Merriweather. Undercover Ops. I got a telegram, Jonathan. Nobody should be telegramming me. Not a single person. What did we get down to? Oh, undercover is the last one. Dust is about to become the paperwork overlord. Do you know what it is? I'll be honest. I'll be straight up, okay? On the previous server that I used to play on, paperwork was a huge part of the RP. Just like on and out of character level, like training and things like that. So I used to do it all the time. And I actually do love it. That's why I love doing paperwork in Wilds, because I just scratches an itch for me. But the thing is that like this shit is so outdated. And I don't know why nobody ever looks at it. I know it's not for everybody, but the fact that there are names on here and the names have not been seen in 8 trillion years, surely somebody should be picking up on it. Do you know what I mean? My shoe. Donald by shoe. I'm gonna ban the hammer. I'm joking. Okay. Oop. Oh god. Getting that updated manually is going to take an eternity. If you're going to telegram each individual person to respond just to confirm that they're still around, well, I mean, I've only been removing people who I know aren't here, and Dust has seen that Slaughter has left, that Cooper's retired, that both of the Oaths have retired. Like, personally, I don't know whether Monet is just on an indefinite LOA or whether he's gone, so I'm not removing him. But if I, like... Yeah, it is, like, it is impossible, because there's just so many people. But it doesn't take that much effort for people to just scan it and see that, oh, this guy dropped off the face of the earth last year and he's still on this. You know, it's not crazy. Not a crazy amount of work, I don't think. Lucian Lord Jonathan. Not here anymore. Okay. Well, that's my contribution anyway to it for now. Oh fuck, that's bugged out. Lord. I was thinking about Lord and Glass and Slaughter and everybody the other day. Hi, Pony. Yeah, nightmare. Absolute nightmare. What I was actually looking for was whether myself and Julia have been written down as chief detectives anywhere. Gonna guess prob's not. I mean, you might be right. However, Jones said he would, so. Where would that even live? I am under the assumption that there is a list of detectives somewhere. And that Asta set it up and that Jones knows where that is. Or Jones knows where that is. I just want confirmation so I can reach out to Julia, and be like, hey, this is what I want to do. Are you happy with that? Smile, and then go from there. I thought Esther had set this up. Am I just stupid? Detective case review sessions. You do not need to be a full detective to attend. The Headhunter, Boston-related contraband findings, Rhodes Impaler, detective roster for guidance personnel. I mean, Gone is an Undersheriff now. Still around, Gone. Still around, still around, still around. I don't know who Detective Cooper is. Gone. Is a senior now, is a senior now. Detective availability. Gone. 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 Is a senior. Still around. Pretty sure is a senior. Gone. Is a senior. still around. Is a senior. Is a senior. What is going on? Bulletin boards. I'd like to speak to a senior detective starting a case file regarding some items I found in Saint Denis. And that was on the 8th of December. Okay, well. Oh no, am I going to be able to make that? What's 8 p.m.? No, that's at 1 a.m. No. I'm having a 5 out of 10 day, which is technically a 7 out of 10 day. Thank you. What is she talking about? There's 5 of us on duty. 5. Shoo, I said hello to you and you ignored me and now I'm really upset.
I said hello. Why would you be upset?
No, well...
Why? I said hello.
I look forward to your hellos every day and, well...
I said hello. I'll say it twice.
Okay,
Different
go ahead.
variations of both.
Yeah, sure.
Good afternoon.
Are you sure?
Hey.
Hey. Okay, well now I feel better, thank you for that.
Oh, good. I'm happy I could do that for you. Just trying to find a report that I was attempting to match fingerprints on yesterday, and then the hammer fell, and everything.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it's always worth, if you have the time, just to FAO yourself. You're always welcome to do that. But I'm guessing that what I just kicked off.
Wild.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
Merriweather and I, are you reading a tip?
No, what were you gonna say?
Oh. Merriweather and I were ones basically staying out of everything. Just an armadillo living our lives with St. John, being on duty while everyone else is hunting down elusive criminals in large groups. And what do you know? St. John goes missing. And then we meet a creepy lady who says, "Come to my wolf den upstairs." Huh. And then we were surrounded by all the goons.
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
But I did say they got arrested.
You did.
Yeah, well, the tip did just come through, not on the line here, for the Undersheriffs that Ava's gonna be executed tomorrow.
Oh my god. Well. I don't like living in a society where it's an eye for an eye, but it's what it is. Well, it's not. That's it's best.
Well, you prefer they just live the rest of their lives in Sisika or something?
No. Is she blind?
Does that really matter if she's a murderer?
Life's over anyway. I think the punishment of being blind and... Actually, maybe the punishment of being blind and living in Siska for the rest of your life, hearing the screams and the misery and the anger that hides behind those walls might be more of a punishment than death.
Yeah, maybe there's an argument to be made there.
Well, I hope whoever she killed is at peace. No one else has to be hurt by her.
Well, I think there's a whole other mess of people still out there responsible, so job's not done just yet.
Yeah, the other man that they charged with it can't even use his fucking legs.
Who's that?
Growler fractured he was in surgery yesterday, he had a fractured spine. Doctor had to remove a piece that was going into that spinal cord or something. Can't move.
Jesus.
Yeah. I've never dealt with the man, but seeing him on that floor in there.
Missed dinner last night? Sorry, man.
Told the wolf lady Tia, who evidently has 3 personalities and loves to play chess, said, "Stop." He's like, "It's over." And he just took a deep breath. I thought he was dead. And then, yeah. And goons ran in, fully plated in armor. There's crazy women in there. So, thought we were all dead. Want to die in that terrible place?
Well, sounds like to me that a lot of these people are on their last legs anyway, so I don't think the suffering's gonna be around for much longer. Sounds like people are fizzling out.
Can't burn that hot for long.
Nope. We are pretty thin on the ground, but luckily it doesn't seem like too much is going on. There's a group riding around called the Heartbreakers, I think. I don't really know who they are.
I'm not really familiar with them either.
Yeah, but St. John and Weber are around patrolling, looking for him, so that's what they're doing. Barry's around too.
I can group up with them, patrol the east with them. I saw Barry was in Armadillo, I think.
Yeah, she's moving to Strawberry. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm not forcing you. You know, if you got paperwork to do or whatever. I am very busy with managerial shit, so
ooh,
I've got a to-do
lovely.
list, yeah.
I do not envy you.
Well, I don't
Go do
mind
your
it.
work. I'll be here.
All right. I got some telegrams to send, so I'll be back. Sir, I thought I already told you to get off the porch, man. I'm just saying you need a... Oh! Sir, take it easy. Jesus.
Sir!
Oh! Take it
Grab him.
easy. Stay down.
He's a
Oh,
manager, not a fighter.
oh. Good
I'll
lord.
clean it up.
Oh, I got him. Oh, okay. Let's get you up. Oh. I don't know why they always fight. That combo almost knocked me out. The NPCs are like deadly, man. Like actually crazy. Look at this guy. Bruised and bloodied, John. I wasn't even near him and he just kicked off. Okay, now I'm gonna send those telegrams. I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, who do we contact about this? Maybe Dovey? I think. Or Jones, I guess. I mean, I see Jones more than any other sheriff for the most part. So I know he'll be receptive. Dovey is a bit more senior, so maybe I should reach out to her about the whole thingy or whatever. McNamara available for a follow-up. Hello, Undersheriff. I didn't see a follow-up noted after your telegram, so I wanted to check if anyone has reached out. I'll be available and can ride to the office of your choice. If you still need an appointment, if you've already seen the local doctor, I understand and hope you're recovering well. Connor tomorrow. Yeah, to be honest, Connor, I've already been on duty, pal. I think it's a bit... I think we're good, Connor. GI229. Do we have him? Yeah, at least he did reach out, yeah. No, fair play to him. We love Connor in this household. Connor McNamara. And Caine, GZ612, follow. Oh. Dr. McNamara. Thank you for reaching out. This is my original telegram to the medic line. My stitches have my injuries have luckily fully healed, and a local doctor has confirmed that I am able to work again. Thank you for reaching Not regardless. Not regards. Effective. And actually, why am I writing all of this out when I can just do this? There we go. Oh, I actually need to send telegrams. I got so caught up with corners that I just forgot. Who should I reach out to, just to confirm? I mean, I could just reach out to Bolton, honestly. I mean, seeing as she is my my sheriff. I'll reach out to Jones, I think, about the whole detective stuff, and then I'll reach out to Bolton about the bounty hunter thingies. I have Jones as a contact, do I not? Yeah. Chief Detective Jones. Me. Dustin. I'm gonna do the joke back to him. Please don't tell me that's him. I'm actually gonna cry if it's him. Is there a double space there? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. Jones, it's me, Undersheriff Caine. We've worked together on occasion. I wanted to reach out to you to confirm whether myself and Julia have been made chief detectives and where this has been noted. I cannot remember whether you said this would be written publicly somewhere or whether this has been noted internally at the sheriff level. We also have been looking through detective-related files and noticed quite a few are now outdated. I'd like confirmation so that I may reach out to Julia and relay plans on organizing our detective-related work. I look forward to hearing from you. Dust. And then Bolton. This is literally paperwork, the video game today. Today's session. HR, the video game. Um, you know what? The bounty hunting shit is really the only thing I need to figure out on. I'm just gonna make a note in the bulletin and just ask what people think about getting a new evidence collection guy. I don't need to ask whether I can ask about that. That doesn't make sense. Funding any question, Harley, I wanted to reach out as I had a question about our bounty hunting system. Isn't anything urgent, just some things I've noticed and what should improve. Regarding active bounties, I've noticed the active bounties index file needs updating. Some information is either likely incorrect or needs procuring. They have the authority to make the changes and updates needed to this file. For example, writs that are 2 weeks old need to be removed. However, writ dates are not included in the list. Active times for registered bounty hunters are not present. Is this something I can just get on with, or do I need to confirm with sheriffs? Let me know. Thank you. Because that's always my worry, is that I'm like, oh, this thing needs to be fixed, this thing needs to be updated, and I just have zero clue as to the jurisdiction that I have, because nobody has told me. I don't know what files I can make, what announcements I can make, what I basically can or can't do. And not helpful. Because I feel like I'm walking on eggshells when I just kind of want to get on with changes that to me are obvious to make, but might, I don't know, someone might get pissed off. They might be like, why has this been changed? Why has this been updated? Every day of my life as a US. I do just want... that's kind of my point, Squall, is that I just want them to say... If you see anything that needs working on, you can just work on it. Like, that would just be ideal, because I feel like that's why a lot of things probably don't get worked on, is because there's some, like, underlying anxiety to fucking everything.
Howdy.
How's it going? You good?
I think so. I'm always good.
Good, okay. You just clock in, or?
Undecided.
Undecided.
I think I'm a bit under the weather right now.
Yeah, you don't sound well.
I think I always sound like this, don't I?
Are you clocking in?
I don't. Do
Going.
you need me?
Would you just mind just taking me down to Caliga just so I can see what anything
Yeah.
body down there?
Well, I can
do
come
that.
with you. I mean,
Thank you. I'm worried about Weber and St. John. They're supposed to be coming back to Rhodes. They still haven't. Been a half hour. Ranger was kidnapped. Could be Juno. Shooting at Caliga. We'll take care of that.
a
Or
ranger
Alvarez
got kidnapped too by Pedro
Laura?
Alvarez. Oh fuck! If Pedro Alvarez is around, he's gonna have to take priority here. We can't have somebody.
There's
Yeah,
3
more.
deputies going after. Panga Juno would have gone.
Looks like Barry's responded to Hoffman's tip, but
Hell is St. John and Weber.
yeah, 3 deputies. Okay, I'm guessing they just came across the situation. They didn't have time to respond.
Yeah. Okay, Cohen.
Yes, what do you need?
Don't clock in if you don't feel up to it.
No, it's fine. If you need me, I'm here. Where to?
There's a dock at Caliga, on the left side as you're coming down into the grounds. It's at the back. Apparently somebody's been shot there. I reckon you two can handle it. Unless you need me.
No, we'll be fine. I have a Jeff and everything.
Okay.
Going down. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Fucking hell, John. Everything's kicking off. Need to start checking off some of these. Donnie spotted in Blackwater from the Dirty Boys. Only town as of writing, but may leave town. Yeah, I mean, this was almost an hour ago now. Thank you, Pippin, but he's long gone, John. There's a fair amount happening, but we are just stretched thin. Which sucks.
The zero communication is fucking insane. It's not like zero communication. Look, this, I've said this before, this is always the issue. Like, I mean, we've literally seen it on stream. There is no training, basically. When I got Undersheriff, Sadie ran through some bounty hunter stuff. Everything else, I've basically I've had to self-learn. And that isn't good. So yeah, we need training documents. We need them. We need shit written down. We need stuff in writing, so people can just control F.
I need help.
And
Ranger call.
find whatever they need. Oh shit. Yes sir, hello?
Got a gunshot to the fucking face. Need help.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can send in a tip for a medic unless you've done that.
No, and I think he lost a lot of blood. I just arrived here. He probably needs blood donor. I don't fucking know how this works. First
Okay.
gunshot to the face victim that I've had.
Right, I'll be right back, sir. Give me a sec.
Yes. Alright. Oh, shit, I'm gonna already call this goddamn.
Gunshot to the eye! You're released to make so many mistakes, dude. It's horrible. Well, I mean, if he dies or not, we're gonna need a fucking medic here. Put some ice on it. We're monologuing, John. Yeah. RP detected. The Lord, you're an ant scene replaying in my mind on a loop? I don't know what you're referring to. I'm not in on the joke, John.
God damn it. It's not looking that good. Bandages are bleeding through. Got a gunshot wound to the fucking eye. Pulse flat like the goddamn lake. Well, still there, but narrow. Breathing sucks.
Look, let's...
Tied another bandage around his head, so he has two now, but that fucking eye is bleeding bad.
Let's see if we can get him on his feet here and just get him onto the bed at least. We can determine what to do from then.
Okay. Didn't have time to tell. Like, is any medics on duty?
Yes, I do believe there is. I've sent in a tip, so hopefully somebody responds. I'll check the line in a moment.
Gotcha.
But there's a lot of stuff happening in the crossing at the moment, so...
Yeah, I know. Someone just took a fellow ranger.
Yeah. We do have deputies looking into that, I think, so hopefully they can come back with some good news.
Okay, gunshot wounds. I mean, you guys deal with that shit more than we do. And any ideas? I mean, I feel like his pulse is getting worse by the minute. I checked for additional wounds, but it's a had one.
I gotta look at the back of his head, see if the bullet went through.
But Jesus Christ.
Ideally, it's still in there, but, well, fuck, I have never known anybody to survive a gunshot like this. Okay. The back of his head feels intact.
So the thing is still in there? Goddamn, I'm not sure if that's good or bad.
Yeah, neither do I, really. It'll be a miracle if he makes this, sir. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Ah, fuck's sake, not the first dead on first week of Senior Ranger. Are you kidding me? Ah, you hang in there, buddy.
We'll get him onto the bed, I mean... That's all we really can do at this point. Have you, I mean... Back in the eye is probably the best thing at the moment.
Okay.
Better for the blood to be inside than out, I would guess.
True that.
Okay, let's get him onto the bed here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pin him down for, like, just to make sure ain't no additional wounds. I mean, not just that one is bad enough already.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yeah, I'll check if medics have responded. Where's their boards? Please don't tell me Connor's gone off duty. Okay, he is around. Sir, just quickly, where did you find him?
Gallagher Hall, on
Okay.
north end of it, fishing
it
stand
Weber?
thingy.
Okay, thank
Oh.
you. This was the guy at Calia.
Oh.
He got shot in the eye.
What?
Medics have been contacted, but I want to see if they've actually responded to the tip. He got brought in pretty much as soon as you left.
Yeah, we just found the horse down there, and I thought it looked like Weber's horse.
Yeah. No, it ain't Weber, though. Stop roaming, McNamara! Man. When did I send that in? 9:36? Well, we'll give him half an hour. Hopefully, maybe. Rides to Blackwater to meet with St. Staley. What? They haven't responded yet, but there is a medic roaming, so I'm assuming he'll see the tip when he gets to the next office.
Should we like call local doctor or something?
If you think it's urgent, but well, I don't wanna. I gotta give the medic some time. Unless
Gotcha. Yeah,
he is
his
dire.
pulse is getting worse by a minute. I mean, I'm. Phew.
Yeah. Maybe
I'm running out of ideas here.
Yeah, I'll have a look out back, see if we can get a local just to stabilize him. Okay.
Gotcha.
Any local doctors back here? Hello? Yeah, just inside, please. We got a guy brought in. Well, he's been shot in the eye. It doesn't look good at all. Yeah, we've done the best we can, but he's just in here on the bed.
Who would have guessed that one person can have so much fucking blood on them? I'll lose them that quickly.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Alright, Doc.
We're gonna have to leave it to him. Thank you for bringing him in anyway. I don't know if you want to stick around. I'm sure you've got stuff to do, but I can just watch over him.
Gotcha. Yeah, not much appreciated. Yeah, fishing stand north of Gallagher Hall. There's also a dead horse laying, but on land. He was on the fishing wooden stake itself. So, and I noticed when I bandaged something around. I think there's like something next to his eye that I bandaged. It's like, I'm not sure, it was like with shavings or some shit like that. I couldn't take a look at it. I had to apply bandages to it. So maybe that's something for you.
Well, we've got deputies looking over the place, and well, they just got back, so I think we got other details. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. You guys stay safe. Thanks for the work you do.
Take it easy. Okay. Have I done anything from my to-do list? Haven't done that, haven't done that. No, 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 no. 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 Okay, fuck. Yeah, I'll hop on Space Marine tomorrow. What is it, Thursday? Yeah. We can do that.
LD sets up IV, LD can't find vein, looks for vein further, sticks arm but can't find vein. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. God, you found a vein?
There's a parcel over there, what the fuck?
Yeah, that looks better. Local doctor's just setting up the IV now. His pulse was not looking good there, so
Oh, no.
I don't know if he'll
You
pull
talking?
through. No,
Oh,
not a
Lord.
chance.
Oh no, this is awful. I didn't see anything down there.
Yeah, alright, Doc. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Yeah, the ranger said as much. Yeah, dead horse down there that he saw, but yeah, it's not looking good.
Hi there.
Hey, Doc.
Howdy.
Local
what happened?
doctors just set up the IV. But
Okay.
I guess you can take over. Found a cattle guy. He's been shot in the eye. Pulses all over the place. Yeah, it's not looking good.
All right. Any meds or just the IV?
Just the IV for now, by the looks of things. But yeah, ranger said he found the horse, but that was about it. I don't know if it was a local, but
No, I thought it was Weber's horse. Nice Norfolk.
Okay, well, we'll at least get some Kirsten on board, try and stave off shock, and see what we're dealing with here.
well, at least it wasn't Weber. I don't know who this poor guy is, though. Have they checked in at all, Weber? Or...
No, I'm gonna go send him a telegram.
All right.
Back. I already have the paperwork started for this.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know if you need a hand, Connor.
Okay. Yes, if you don't mind. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit of a response to the Kirsten vitals are low. I need to get a sense of how much blood he's lost, and then see if we can figure out what's going on so we can stem losing more.
That desk is awesome. Look at that. Wish I had that in the apartment. On tomorrow afternoon after I drop the bozos off at the airport. Yeah, sounds good. Damn, the week has flown by. I imagine for you. It's flown by for me.
The hand seems pretty recent with that ring finger.
Exhausted, yeah. When are you back in work? You've taken off until Monday now, I would hope. Hopefully you can just take it easy. Back in on Monday, yeah. At least you got the weekend to recover. Blood all on face and
Sometimes we
action.
can end up with kind of more of a neurogenic shock if there's, potential brain damage or just trauma from the gunshot wound to the head. I'm going to try and get this irrigated, but Do you mind just checking his pulse kind of down by the ankle, and then we can see if we're gonna need what else we're gonna need to get on board.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah, I did take the liberty of feeling around the back of his head to see if the bullet went through, and well, it felt fine, so I imagine it's somewhere in the marsh.
Probably under some of that blood, so we'll get it irrigated, take a little bit of a better look.
You said around his ankle for a pulse?
Yep, inside of the ankle, just below the little bump there. Should be able to get it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty faint. Hardly feeling anything.
It's getting weak. Let's... Can you double check cabinet underneath the register over there? There's going to be a small wooden box. It should have hopefully 2 vials in it. There might only be 1 of adrenaline. We don't have it in all the offices, but I've got a little bit here. Something we need to get his heart rate up.
All right. Roll for how much adrenaline is there? Yeah, there's 2 vials here.
Perfect. Can you grab one?
Yeah. Here.
Thank you.
I miss WildRP. Eyes
okay, looking get that heart going.
Takes a set of forceps to secure the bullet and attempts to carefully remove.
Well, if the bullet stayed here, hopefully there's no compromise of the rear orbital wall. The rest of this is shot, so we need to get it out.
You know who this is? I have no idea who this is. Does he have any conditions? Missing pinky finger or hand. Interesting.
Do you mind rechecking any response to the adrenaline?
I guess I'm looking for some elevation.
Yeah, ideally, just something a little stronger, maybe a little more rapid. Fuck.
A little bit, but I mean, not
Yeah,
much.
you don't happen to be a blood donor, are you?
I am.
How recently have you donated, and would you be willing to in this case?
I'm willing. I think I gave some.
I'm trying to remember. I know it's been.
It was recent, I think. I'm having trouble.
Okay. Freaking.
I mean, I'm feeling fine. I can do it. I've eaten and everything, so.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Do I have sit on ground?
Okay, look at that. Here. Okay. Left arm, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Little bench. 3, 2, 1.
You don't remember who this is, but you know who this is.
All right. 4:59 on my watch, so we'll just toggle these, and we'll give it 5 minutes. If you just start to feel a little lightheaded ahead of time, please let me know, and we can call it.
Yeah, all right. I'll let you know.
Okay.
When did I give blood last? I can't remember. Who was done? Was it really before I started working? Was it not yesterday? The cannibals? Oh shit, was it? Did I not do one after? Oh no, I needed a blood donor. That was it, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, what was that, last week? I think we're fine. Who am I giving blood to here? This isn't serial killer Johnson, is it?
So there's a series of nerves and blood vessels that can keep bleeding that would run out to where the eye, well, was. So I'm hoping if we can kind of find that source, I can ligate it, get it tied off, and we can clear this out and get everything bandaged up here. Otherwise, you can keep bleeding and, there's this stupid little bastard. Alright.
Eye patch citizen number 835. Look, this is a huge character development moment for him, and you're trivializing it, Nick. You're trivializing it. We don't know what happened in Caliga. He could have been kidnapped by the dirty gang. And they shot him in the eye after a 6-month arc. And you're holding it in contempt.
Fuck.
The only thing I know is that he's gonna have an eye patch. Listen. Leave him alone. Oh, Jones is around. Poggers, poggers. And Boswell. Holy smokes. He was harvesting tobacco and tripped and fell on his own gun. True. You've blown the case wide open.
Gonna stop bleeding because I fucking told you to. Then we'll get this fixed. Fair. All right, okay.
I love Conan, man. Legend. Julia Boswell on duty? Is it 3 a.m. Eastern? Wait, what? Shouldn't I be in bed? What time is
Just
it?
get a little clamp on there so that's not gonna slide away.
Yeah, it is Julia. Is it 4 a.m. already? Yeah, Alex is awesome, man. I fucking... That genuinely was one of my favorite... Or one of my favorite moments on DOS was the interview and interrogation lecture. Where she was just buttering up DOS the whole time. Making me blush, man.
Okay, might want to look away if you were looking.
Takes a large ice cream scoop looking tool. Ice cream scoop looking tool, he says. He's got that shit in there and he's getting... He's got the sound effects. No! No, John. What the fuck was that? Oh. Eating an apple?
Okay, then we'll get that out over here.
Shit. Oh. He got his RP soundboard up. And he just clicked crunch number 3. That was fucking horrendous. Sounded like a tree falling over. Oh my god, alive.
Alright, I think we are kind of right around 5 minutes. How are you feeling?
Not too bad. If you need to go for longer, I can.
Maybe another 2 minutes. Let me check his vitals.
Dust is just drained at this point. Zero blood inside. The other day he was blasting off rancid rip-ass sound effects. Okay. Why did you have to type that?
Okay. Good.
What? Why? Why did I just read that? Why did I have to read that? Genuinely the worst person. I'm glad Doodle did that. I'm not.
Well, there's that, but we'll get this numbed up for him, and then I'm just gonna pull this up here, and hopefully we can get you disconnected there. Just a moment.
What the fuck? The... What the fuck was that? He just played cartoon. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, should have that out. Thank you.
No problem.
Do you happen to know who the patient is?
Honestly, I have no idea who this guy is.
I did see that there was a recent file about somebody who'd lost a finger to a wolf. I can double check who that might have been just in case, because it does look like this patient lost a finger there.
Yeah, I noticed his pinky was gone there. It might be worth it, unless he has ID on him in some way. Why was it cartoon sound effect number 5?
On board now to see if if it does wake up, we'll just be able to get this on board ahead of time.
What was that meant to represent?
Given how erratic his vitals were, might be best to keep him for overnight observation. I'll see what that initial local doc thought, if he's been keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if he'd be waking up anytime soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but stranger things have happened, so at least like to hopefully get pain in check just in case.
Brr. I remember Fletcher doing that. Vannevar was helping Fletcher do a surgery one time, and over TeamSpeak he was doing like bone sawing sound effects, and it was fine like in my ears, but on stream apparently it was like loud as fuck, like ear rapey. And everybody in chat was like, "Oh my god, please turn this off. This is so hard." And I was like, "What, guys? It's fine." And Fletcher's like, "Okay, one more." Like fucking chainsaw noises.
Left pinky. Versus this is clearly the right, so could be a paperwork issue, or it could be someone else. See if he has any ID on him.
Oh, I don't know if chat is going to be available. It was one of the early Vannevar episodes. It was quite early, I think. It might have been Hips Don't Lie? I can't remember.
Okay, well, I definitely need to change that other file, because this is his right hand. But, it looks like this is, an Asher Creed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought he looked familiar. Well, that is good to know. I'm gonna check if he's wanted. Well, he isn't. Wouldn't be able to do much with him anyway.
Well, hopefully we can just get, him recovering well and, get him back in after he wakes up. But, thank you very much for all of your help. I really appreciate it.
Oh, of course. Yeah, he's got to go on his date with Lindsay and Maggie, apparently. I will never not be over the fucking fart sound effect, man.
Alright. Huh. Thought it was a wolf bite, but there's an X here. Scar, though. I guess that happened before. Alright. Well, we can get him over to one of the, just have the local docs keep a close eye on him, can get him out to one of the medical tents here, and then when he wakes up, we'll, just keep a close eye out, and we can probably get some measurements for a prosthetic eye at that point if he, well, wants to go that route.
Alright. I can give you a hand if you wanna...
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. I think we've got a, backboard in the corner here.
I noticed that little package, I don't know, that's for you, I guess.
Oh. Well, thank you to the SCSD. Have to take a look, after we get him out there. Alright. Alright, just gonna roll him a little bit here, and then do you mind just sliding this backboard kind of right underneath? And we can, kind of just take him out on a stretcher.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Perfect. All right.
We need stretcher board RP.
Okay, well, we're not going to use that one. We need to get that pig out of here. Great. All right.
There we go.
Also, we'll transfer him to next tent. Over.
Well, I guess the local doctors can keep an eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and then when he wakes up, they can just send us a telegram, and we'll make sure we get him in for care.
Okay. Well, unless you need anything else, Connor, I'm gonna head back.
No, thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it, Undersheriff.
No, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
For you.
Hmm.
Look, it's Maggie. Even it's not Maggie. Carter, Blackwater Roads. From time to time, Harrow Road says Cooper. Lauman with Hopewell. Merriweather and Lauman. Lauman with Lauman. Wainwright in Val. I'm just saying it as it is. If Lindsay dies, I die. Okay? Okay. Limpany job board anon. Howdy. Wooden panel on the left of the lots of jobs with guns of all sizes. Someone called Violet. Doesn't look legitimate to me. I'm here for a short time and some solid RP. Not a long time and forever never ending RP, okay? That's all I'm saying. Well, you better go ahead and change your Discord bio, son. Because you're not about that slow burn life, fella.
What's that?
No. Why would you think that?
We get an ID on him.
Asher Creed.
What?
So it looks like he's gonna need either an eye patch or a glass eye.
Wow.
What? I didn't say that.
Have we met, sir?
I ain't too sure. I'm Senior Cadet Rod Cooper.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Rod. I'm Undersheriff Caine. I did see you were traveling around looking for someone to ride with. You, well, you with St. John or Frank or Shu or?
No, I just got here.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're welcome to stick around if those guys end up in somewhere. They're good people to ride with. So.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, for anything and everything.
All right. St. John, you heading somewhere?
Sir, yes, sir. We are off to find a wanted individual, sir.
Who's that?
Anyone
who's fucking wanted.
Anyone we can find.
okay,
We seem to
great.
be bumping into Heartbreakers, Boomerang, anyone. You coming, Senior Cadet?
I'd love to if y'all will have me.
I fucking love his
This
outfit, by
isn't
the
just
way.
any old
Holy
senior
shit.
Ed. This is
don't
Rod
you-
fucking Cooper.
That's Rod
Don't you
goddamn
go.
Cooper you're talking about.
Don't you go bigging up his expectations on me.
I've met goddamn Senior Cadet Rod Cooper before. I'm Frank Weber.
Weber, yes, of course. How could I forget you?
Look at him.
You wanna go catch some goddamn ne'er-do-wells?
Yeah, I will need some equipment though, right? From the locker,
All right.
just in case. Or all right.
Yeah, you grab it, Weber.
Yeah, you got it.
Come on in, Miss Cooper.
Howdy, shoot.
How are you?
Yeah,
Good
not
to see
bad,
you.
Harry. Good to see you too.
Good.
Undersheriff.
Yeah.
Get over it. Come on.
Oh,
Come on, this way.
oh.
Okay.
What do you want?
Anyway, right. So,
No, I got one.
Do we have any ideas? Is there any insight on where the goons might be today? Have you heard anything?
I got some.
No idea. I would assume out west someplace, you know, fucking trying to survive.
Little gun oil.
Adelaide sent in a tip recently about Ada. Did you hear the news?
No.
The order came down from the marshal. She's getting executed tomorrow.
How do you?
Oh my god.
Mr. Irish just left town.
Wait, where is this?
Where's what?
How long ago was that tip?
Well, the marshal sent it down maybe an hour or two ago. The file is yet to go up. I'm assuming a sheriff will get on that. But yeah, tomorrow Armadillo around 8 p.m.
It is.
Easton.
Number 4 on our most wanted list just left town.
Are you gonna do the file? Could you put my name down on that?
Yes. I mean, figure out I was gonna do it anyway, but I'm not actually sure who makes the execution file, so.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say if you do that file, I know there's gonna be a list of names. I would like to be there if that's possible.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
We can talk
Mr.
about it
Irish
more
just left
later.
town
But,
if anyone wants to saddle up, he's number 4.
Yeah, we're going.
Okay, sir. We'll get out there and bring the rest in.
yeah.
Howdy.
I reckon you four got it covered. Be careful. He is very dangerous. So. Very bad.
I'm more dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure you are. All right. Get after
You're
him.
such
man.
a silly goose. Oh my gosh. Okay, bye.
Bye, sir.
Caine needs to calm down with his silliness.
The lads. Okay. Oh, I just said slash fucking lad because I was saying the lads. I meant slash law, Jonathan. Where's Jones? He hasn't tipped in. Oh, he was. Do you know why? Because he was busy making this file. Oh, I'm guessing Julia did it. Execution of Ava Beauregard. Hello, Elise.
Howdy, how's it going?
Yeah, good. Yeah, I've just been behind the clipboard all day today. I got a lot of stuff to do.
That's always fun.
Oh, I don't mind it. I know some people would rather jump off a cliff, but how are you?
I'm okay. Just woke up. I saw that Pedro's up to his old tricks again at Rangers.
Yeah, we had a lot of tips come in. I think deputies were on scene as it was going down, so they responded.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's been
I was
an
reading the
update.
file. The thing that doesn't make any sense is I know he had last had a talk with Allegra back in December. Well, Allegra's not with the Rangers anymore, I don't think. Or maybe it's Mora that doesn't work with the Rangers anymore. I'm not sure exactly. But Pedro did state to Mora that the law department will not communicate and respond to his questions anymore. As far as I know, nobody, like, he hasn't reached out to anybody unless somebody's just not reporting it.
Yeah, I'm not aware of us denying any communications from him, and if he's telegramming a deputy or whatever, that should be written down.
Yeah,
that is strange.
Since I am one of the leads on the case that we had opened up against him and his little group at the time, I'm gonna reach out to him and document it and see exactly what questions he has. Because he did tell Allegra, back in December that he was done targeting Rangers. And then now this. So I'm just gonna telegram him and see what questions aren't being answered and who he's reached out to.
Yeah, well, if you were investigating it, I think you'd be best for it. But yeah, if you could write that down, maybe make a file that, you are communicating with him or trying to, just so we have a record of it. I think that'd be good.
Yeah. That's the plan, so I'm gonna go do that.
All right. Um. I don't know which group St. John wants to be a part of, and I don't know which group is actually doing the execution. I would assume 6 people are executing, and these are just security, so I think he wants to be on the line. Deputy Charles St. John. There we go. The Firm returns. Alice Jenks and Finn Herbert from the Firm return to the crossing. This is old though, no? Yeah, end of January. Hey, Ryder.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Nice. Good. Have we heard from Weber or St. John yet?
Yes, they came back here, but they've gone. Yeah.
Fucking finally, as long as they're safe, that's what I care about.
Yeah. They've gone out with a group to
Okay, good.
look for Rory, so.
Okay.
Fucking finally. Jesus. Okay. Right, is on when John. He's on John 1.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the telegram station and then clock off. You stay safe.
Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one. What was I doing? I don't know where I am anymore. Alright. This is at what? Midnight? 1 AM for me? RIP. Okay. Yeah. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna save it. Because, as far as I'm aware, there is no template for execution files, and I don't know who gets to make execution files. I guess it's Undersheriff and above, so fuck it, who knows. I'm just putting this here. Oop. Okay. Who have we got around? Me, Malachi, Ryder, Danny, Elise. Is Julia around? No. She made the file and then dipped. What's the line looking like? Blank telegram at Emerald. Hello, Law told me to send in a tip in about 2 friends kidnapping their friend and taking them to a basement north of Emerald. What? Alright, to send an E for Sissika escort. Mr. Irish next to me right now wrote telegram. Elno Carter. I just need to start checking off some of these old lines. Nobody's reaching out to Adelaide. I don't even know if we would in a situation like this, and also I don't know enough about the whole situation to justify reaching out to her. But she moided someone. She moided. Nothing we can do, Joe. Rita RH. I've got a telegram that I need to reply to, so we are leaving. Look at this wagon here. Coming around the corner like a maniac. Okay. Okay. Read Chief Detective Caine. Hello, yes, I do remember you from work. Spoke with Undersheriff Boswell this morning, and she's in support of our plan to have both of you serve as Chief Detectives. This goes into effect immediately. As you may have surmised from the way I refer to you as Chief Detective in the telegram's salutatory line. I'll check the paperwork, but I think that Boswell is working on an updated detective roster, which will hopefully be a more comprehensive list of our current detectives, and should name both of you as Chief. I know this may not be as prestigious as becoming an Undersheriff, but I consider it to be a very important title, and I trust the two of you to carry it with dignity and pride. Goodbye, Edison Jones, Sheriff Constable of Blackwater. Good. Do we have Julia on the line? No. Boswell. HP001. Legendary telegram number, by the way. Absolutely legendary. Oh, we got a telegram. Re-bounty Bolton. Thus, yes, our bounty system is usually not kept up to date and should be updated by the last person who adds in a new bounty. Sometimes this simply doesn't happen as things move quickly. Honestly, it's one of those systems that's good to check in and clean up once a week to keep it fresh. You are able to update as you see fit if people have been captured, die, etc. Not a bad idea to list the date that someone gives out a writ, and honestly it's a good addition to make. Perhaps it's something you can add in when you begin writing your own art and others may follow. As for active times, what do you mean by this? If you mean they were given their license, it should be added into their law notes. Let me know if you need anything else, Harley. Okay. Right, firstly, Jones. Caine. You're such a trickster, Caine.
Hi, Frank.
Fella, you're blocking the whole fucking Telegram office for everybody around. Nobody can get to it. Do you mind just shuffling to one side or something?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, let me
Yeah, you're
shift
holding your
over.
bit of paper right over where everybody needs to fucking reach over.
Okay.
That's a lovely great green jacket you have.
Yeah, thanks very much. I like it. Green's my favourite colour. Thanks very much, fella.
I'm gonna wait outside by your horse, okay?
Why? Why is it? What the fuck?
Ollie, thanks for the insight on this. I'll make the updates and go from there. Like I said, it's nothing major, but I'm interested in the system and I'd like to make sure we have the most accurate information. As for times, I just mean the working hours of our listed bounty hunters. I'd like to reach out to them by their telegrams and confirm their times so we have the most up-to-date information. Thank you again. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Take care, Dust. Okay. Oh, Julia. Was it HP 01 or whatever? What did I say? Julia? HP 001, yeah.
Are you law, friend? Was
Yeah.
someone hurt in the road?
Okay, sir. I just need to finish writing this telegram.
Okay, he's right by the gunsmith. I'll see you over there. Love you.
Yeah.
Love you.
Don't tell me we're gonna have to roster. One of the ideas I had now that we are managing this program, if you can call it that, was setting up an index for detective related work so that anyone is interested in the title or this kind of work, all information is available in one place. Or just definitely fit in. Okay. Let me know what you think. Talk to you. Somebody injured at the gunsmith, he said? In the road?
My broken friend, please.
Oh, Jesus.
man, I don't want my friend to die.
I don't think he will die.
It's a relief.
Oh, there, my friend. Me and you have so many adventures to go on.
Do we?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great. We have a lot of adventures to go on apparently, but he clocked me and he hit me hard. Like that first punch knocked me back, and before I had a chance to retaliate, because listen, I would have, like I boxed a little bit when I was younger. I would have took him out, but he got the first, and I just,
I'm sorry, you punched him?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't punch him. I didn't punch him.
No, I mean, no, he didn't punch me.
Oh.
So there was a gentleman on the top there, and I walked over to him and I was like, "Hello, like I'm new to roads, like, could you let me know where I can find, the general store?" And obviously it's over there now. I've been looking at it for the past couple of minutes, but like, it's like, then he got very angry. And then, I'm like, "Hey, buddy, what's your problem?" And then he stood up and he clocked me. And he clocked me. As he clocked me, I fell down those steps where my hat is.
Oh, I see.
And then when I was on the floor, I tried to get back up and he punched me a couple more times. And then he wandered off. So.
Yeah.
What an asshole.
Thank you. Yeah. And then some woman came by in a like a white and a blue dress, and all she did was just circle me, and she's just looking at me like I'm garbage.
That's not how you should treat that. Careful now, Xavier.
Yeah, you'll find that people aren't the friendliest here, especially some of the locals. They get angsty, but as long as they didn't hit you too hard, you feeling all right?
Yeah, as I said to these two, I think my pride hurts worse than anything else, to be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine. Oh,
It's been my pleasure.
Thank you so much. My friend means the world to me.
Oh, that's all right, sir. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, that's great.
And they do say that these things bring people together, so.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was nice meeting you both, I suppose. Von Klaas, good to see you.
As always.
I'm Desmond Barler. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Oh,
to meet you,
Pleasure to
Desmond.
meet you, Desmond.
Yeah, my name's Willie. Willie Sniddle. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Willie.
Yes, indeed. I don't wish to be rude, but I have to be off.
It's fine. Thank you for literally saving my life. So
I think someone would have helped you on your feet. If not me, then Caine here, undoubtedly.
Sure.
I appreciate you both. You know, more than I can say.
It's all right. Always happy to serve. Do stay safe, yes?
Hey, Deputy, before you go, I want to give you something.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't actually accept candy from strangers, but you know,
I just gave you my name. I'm not a strange no more.
I didn't actually. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, fine. Thank you. This is
Okay,
very...
I love you.
Well, I'll be over
He
at
says
the,
that quite a lot. It takes me a while before
Yeah.
I want to admit that. To be honest.
That's a good bit of positivity. I see
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it.
He's very in touch with his feelings. I respect it.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, if you need anything, I'll just be over at the office over there. But yeah, glad you're all right, Desmond. And I'm sorry, I actually didn't hear your name, Lollipop
My name's
guy.
Willie.
Willie.
Willie
that's
Sniddle.
right.
Sniddle, yeah.
Yeah,
Sniddle.
Sniddle.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, take it easy.
Do you know if my friend Jim Hollister is home? I tried to visit him at his house, but nobody would answer the door.
I've barely spoken with Jim, to be honest with you, and I didn't even know he lived here. So,
Yeah, he lives at the deputy office.
he lives in the office.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I seen him sleep there with no shoes on.
Oh Jesus!
Why were you looking?
I peek.
Uh-huh.
You peeked
Oh yeah.
at the guy with no shoes on.
I try to peek through every window I see, 'cause that's what my professor told me to do. He said, Willie, I have a quest for you, and I want you to look through every window you can find. Find me a subject. And I said, okay.
He said that. Your professor said that to look through every window.
Oh yeah.
Must have been a wild university course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was so good to me.
Well, great. I'm gonna walk. Oh no, that's all right. Thank you.
I miss you already.
Okay,
thank you for
thanks.
saving my friend.
He's very
Yeah.
open with his feelings. I respect it.
Yeah. I guess you gotta hand it to him. I'm gonna get out of the rain. I'd recommend you to do the same.
I agree.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
I guess we'll see in a little bit.
Jesus Christ. I mean, the most unhinged person I've ever met. Why are there so many rangers around? Like a little duke there. What a guy. A new suitor for Lindsay? God, I hope not. Then Nadia. Hey, Nadia. Donald.
Guess your horse isn't hitched.
You scared him off the post.
I didn't
Okay.
do nothing to say you wasn't hitched when I got here.
Just stole my spot, Nadia.
There's two spots. I think you'll live.
Oh, he just wants to really tuck in next to the wall. There we go. Good lord. How are you? Yeah, me too. He is going to Decicia, Bolton and Harriet, escorting Finch and Casper for Nix Blakely. Bounty under license, howdy. Name is Killius Holloway. hoping to speak to an Undersheriff or higher if any are around. In terms of bounty hunting, all my paperwork's probably finished. Just need to have an interview. Well, do you know what, Kilius? I'd
Hello
love
there.
to. Hello?
Hello there. Ranger Annalise here. I was just asking if you by any chance know if there was anyone here who was in need of some help. We got a tip for roads.
Oh,
Figured I might ask, just in case someone found them already.
when was this? We had somebody brought in from Caliga a little while ago.
No, this was very recent, not too long ago.
Howdy.
Maybe 10, 15 minutes, not even.
It's been 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Well, I don't think anybody's brought him into the medical, so he might still be out there.
Yeah, alright, then we'll keep looking. Thank you, though. Just
Wait
figured I
a
might
minute.
ask.
I think actually there was a guy who got beat up by a local just down by the Undertakers, but I didn't think he was on the floor for that long. Maybe he called out to a local and sent in a tip. It could have been that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I didn't think it was that long, but maybe he was there for a while. Was it just Rhodes?
Was anyone around him?
Mm.
If there was anyone with him, then...
No, it was just him on his own. A local beat him up or something.
Oh, alright. Right.
Okay, well, there you go.
I do have another question.
Yes,
Would you,
Helen.
by any chance, have a moment?
Sure.
There was something I want to talk to you about.
Of course.
I think Sparkles' mic was bugged out because she wasn't responding to Annalise and wasn't responding to me. Either that or she was actually busy with something. That's so funny. New bulletins? Edison Jones, Chief Detective Positions. I'm pleased to share that after a long vacancy, the position of SCSD Chief Detective has been filled by both Undersheriff Julia Boswell. Yeah. You need something.
You wanna come listen here? I just like to have a second opinion on
Oh,
whatever
sure.
it is they're about to tell me.
So, I assume you maybe have seen that there was an incident with Pedro earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miss Mary here was the one who was taken, and later on, a deputy of yours, I forgot his name. What was his name again?
You mean Reginald?
Yeah, that one. He made some comments. So Miss Mara wasn't hurt, and we told him that, and we told him that Pedro had hurt Rangers before and such, and that he was targeting Rangers, and he said something along the lines of, well, count your blessings and you're lucky and such, which in that moment is a little inappropriate if someone was just threatened to be drowned while tied up on the back of a horse. You know, seemed a little inappropriate, and then he made a comment later on when he was taking, when someone else was taking Miss Mara's statement, he was there too, and he said that if we saw...
If you see him, shoot him.
Yeah.
Tell me it was self-defense, otherwise I'll have to charge you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ma'am, I didn't hear you there for a moment.
Oh, sorry. He said, if you see him, shoot him, but tell me it was in self-defense, because otherwise I'll have to charge you.
Okay.
That's a little bit concerning, telling people that.
Yeah, I know I don't have to tell you ladies to defend yourself when in need, but I also know you know the proper procedure to do so.
Yeah.
So that is extremely unnecessary.
Indeed, and then
Okay.
Pugsley was there, and so he kind of clarified, and the other deputy who was there, I guess they're both deputies of
Yeah.
Strawberry specifically. And once Pugsley clarified, they agreed. Like the other sheriff who was there, or sorry, not sheriff, the other deputy said, yes, like that's exactly that's the proper procedure. You know, kind of trying to nudge her partner into saying that as well.
It was Juno and Reginald that were there.
Thank you.
Okay. Understood.
But that is still, you know, concerning. And you should definitely know that
Indeed, Pugsley
They
might
said
reach out a bit later to discuss, but we'll let him know that we saw y'all as well.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for letting us know. I think Nadia and I are aware that Merriweather can get ahead of himself. I think it's his old age, but we'll...
His mouth gets himself in trouble quite a bit.
Yeah, to say the least. We'll make a record of it, so other people can see and weigh in, and we'll speak to him directly about it. He shouldn't be making comments like that, especially after a awful situation like that with Pedro. I mean, we know what he's capable of, so it's not really the pace.
They both didn't know who Pedro was and what he's done before.
No, they had all deputies there. I think there were like 5 of them. They had no clue who Pedro was.
Outside of Merriweather, most of those are fairly new deputies.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
So
Makes sense.
I will ensure that they get educated post haste. And Mara, I am very glad to hear that you are okay and nothing untoward happened to you. I know what could have.
He just wanted information. He seems to think that nobody's talking to him, and that includes the deputies as well.
I mean, it's Pedro. I don't really know if he's worth having a conversation with at this point, considering all previous conversations had with him have ended poorly, and he does not listen either way.
We have a senior deputy attempting to reach out to him after hearing that. We're not aware of any procedure of not speaking to Pedro, and we don't want people getting kidnapped just because he might think we're ignoring him. So, I mean, we're open to talk with anybody, but it's a very strange thing to say, so yeah, hopefully we can break through to him. If not, well, we have our procedures, but yeah, we can only apologize for the attitude of the deputies. I think regardless of whether you know a criminal or not, it's not really the place to not have a bedside manner, especially after someone's been kidnapped and threatened with drowning. Is there anything else you think pertinent to mention to us, just so we can have all this written down?
I think that's it.
Indeed. If, like I said, Pugsley might reach out if he had anything further, but we'll let him know that we all saw you and let him know.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Pass on my love too, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If y'all need
Thank you.
anything, please reach out. You know, my telegrams are always open to y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a safe ride back, whatever tower you go to.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Most likely Mezzanine, I think. And you, by the way, I haven't seen you, I don't think, since you've become an Undersheriff, so congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've just been busy working the whole time, so it's nice to see you again.
Yeah, you too, stay safe, please. And thank you again.
Always in a lace.
What a fucking nightmare.
I am kind of tired of hearing about our deputies saying unnecessary things, especially towards the Rangers. This is not the first I've heard of it in the last month. Not from Merriweather, but just in general, I think.
Yeah,
Our deputies forget themselves.
we've had a few bulletins out on professionalism, and I guess this is just another example.
I think we are beyond bulletins. I need to just start singling them out.
The gears, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, I mean, Strawberry's your territory, Nadia. I don't want to overstep. If you want to take lead on this.
I mean, I don't think any of them are actually Strawberry deputies, but I think it just whoever gets to them first. I don't know if it really necessitates full-on paperwork for this, more so than a conversation. I think doing full-on paperwork invites heavy discussion, and I don't know. For Merriweather, this seems like a one-off, unless he's done something else I haven't heard of.
Yeah, I mean, it's, like you say, it's not major, but, well, I'm usually just, I suppose, I think it's better to have a log of things than not to have a log, but if you just want to speak to him, I mean, no.
I can appreciate that. I just, from experience, when I've written up even the basis of things, I end up getting a visit later like, hey, you know, that could have been a conversation instead of paperwork.
Yeah, well,
So
if that's
I'm
the
trying
case,
to
then
find the balance between those things.
yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Oh, the bell's ringing. I'll yeah, if I find Merriweather, I'll give him a shout myself.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, if you need any help, let me know.
Absolutely. Let's see what this bill is. Hi, Elise.
Hi, how's it going?
All right. There was another deputy here, but I didn't recognize him.
Yeah, neither did I.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna help Wainwright with this prisoner transport in Valentine, and then I'm clocking off after that.
Okay. I guess that works out for you because it lands you in St. Denis, doesn't it?
Blackwater Bank's being robbed.
Son of a bitch.
Blackwater's getting robbed. Oh, lovely. Okay.
Well, never mind. I guess we gotta go to that. If they got enough people, then I'll bow out.
Alright, I'll put myself down as well.
Yeah. Goodness me, Jonathan.
I just want to write feedback. Like the one time I actually want to sit down and do paperwork.
Oh, not allowed.
Apparently.
That's what I've spent all day doing, and I feel like I've barely made a dent.
Yeah, that was my first few days. Felt like I got, you know, a lot written, but felt like I got nothing accomplished.
Yeah.
Your horse is your saddle's very loose, Caine, just a heads up.
Okay, if you want to take
Again, it can't be.
no, you guys go ahead. I'll take the rear. Go ahead.
I'm trying to go ahead.
Go. It's Nadia's fault, man. She scared him and then reset his whole life. The problem is, if there is no log of it, then the same deputy gets talked to about the situation 10 different times. I mean, this is the thing. Like, I'm just, I couldn't even think of the word when I was speaking to her then, but I'm always, that's the word, conscious. I'm conscious of. I feel like if anybody's getting reported for anything, there needs to be a log of it. Elise is just fucking Thanos snapped. Elise had a headache.
I think she's still behind us, or does she have like a full-on one?
No, a full-on one. I did see somebody. Is that her behind us? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Who is that behind us there? Hello?
Kelly.
Oh, hi,
Kelly.
Kelly. Blackwater Bank's being robbed. That's where we're going.
Yeah, it's Douglas.
Yeah,
God.
figured.
I sent a telegram. They ran up on me on the plains.
Yeah. Go
Didn't
ahead of
take
me.
but
My
they put a
saddle's
gun to me
fucked.
and- Yeah, you're fine. All right.
Yeah, no, we
I
read your
couldn't
tip.
rightly turn around without getting fucked with again, and I already expended all my luck not getting shot. So
Yeah. Well, let's see if we can get him here. especially if it's another government employee reporting it. Yeah, like that is the.
All right, Caine. Let me know when your horse is rested up.
Mine's good to go.
All right, let's pick it up.
Pick it up.
Douglas also has my badge because they wanted to be shits.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're in that kind of a mood today.
Yeah, I do think it's worth a log, honestly.
The BGB.
Because like sentiment is a huge thing, and given the fact that like we've had reports of unprofessionalism, we've had reports of sentiment being low among civilians and other departments, we do have to take it seriously, I think. And it's tough, but you know.
We're gonna be cutting left.
Cutting left.
Resting when we hit the water.
Resting at the water.
Heard that.
No wolves, no wolves, no wolves. Please, no wolves.
You have Adam Wolf Magnet Kelly with you. Good luck.
It isn't that bad, is it, Kelly?
It's so bad. I told the Rangers to just start, like, having a coffee mug for me. Give me a little punch card, like, every 5 rescues I get a free muffin.
Alright, let's kick it into gear for the last stretch. We're gonna go around the church.
Around the church.
Going around the church.
Kelly, if we're first there, you can take negotiations.
Yeah, sounds good. I already had a nice little chat today.
Yeah. I'm guessing people will already be there. I think we got deputies here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lucius Crawford.
Oh, I see. All right. And they are outside in the construction yard.
Are those theirs? Are we
All right.
by
Well,
the fence?
Huh?
Mr. Douglas,
Are those
I
their folk by
would
the fence?
Yeah,
think that
yeah.
you know how this works by now. We want to see that hostage
Yeah,
removed
they
safely.
left with they are staying with the
And
horses
of
because
course,
apparently their
we
horses
don't
have been
want to see any
stolen
harm
before.
coming.
So
Yeah, ideally, it would be nice
they
if you
have
stopped
one
robbing the
hostage
bank and
inside.
surrendered.
Caine, do you want to run to the stable real quick?
Yeah, how many of them are there?
Yeah, also tell them that I want my fucking badge back.
There are 6 of them.
All
in
right.
total.
Deputy Kelly would like his F-word badge back.
Deputy Kelly would like his F-word badge back. Oop.
He's gonna do what to his badge? He's gonna F-word his badge? Oh.
That was it.
I see. All right. What happened there? What's the
believe
story with those?
We announced our presence to make sure that the lovely citizens of this town
Oh,
were not in the
paper
way when we robbed the
flashlight.
bank.
Are you sure you didn't just want to shoot your guns?
With some bullets, I believe.
I.
Are you sure you just don't get excited when you're shooting your guns?
I do get excited when I shoot my gun. That's true.
I see. All right. Well, Mr. Douglas, do you have any demands or anything that can help us resolve this as quickly as possible?
Of course I do. Of course I do. So.
All right.
First of all.
Let me get my notebook out again.
Sure.
Here's Elise.
Okay, now we're bringing an army today.
A hell of a response team with 3 undersheriffs and a sheriff.
Yeah, they fucked up today.
I'm gonna go check the tip line.
Yep. Why am I getting lag doing this? Holy shit, you see that? The fuck? It's like fine now.
So I'm assuming you can guess the trajectory.
Welcome back.
My crew when we depart.
Thank you.
We're going to be walking towards
We love unexpected naps.
Yeah, you feeling alright?
Yeah, good.
It's Douglas. They got a full 6, and I think we are now a full 6 as well with you, so.
Okay.
And don't worry, Kelly. We ensured they were a nice person before we kidnapped them.
Oh, that's very good of you. What the fuck is happening?
All
there?
right. What happened in there? Is the hostage all right?
Right, I'm not hurt.
Slip of the fingers,
Thank
all.
goodness.
Mustard, was that you?
Hey, you know what?
Maybe he is the problem. Sorry, excuse him, but he's a bit rusty.
See, rusty mustard.
Make 6.
Rusty mustard. That's
We're
The
the chase team.
All right.
Well, Edison's gonna be staying behind.
Those agreements.
Well,
So,
of course, we don't want any violence.
would
here in town,
anyone
preferably
particularly
at all.
like to take lead today?
I'm not familiar with them, so if anyone is.
I have never run into them before.
No, I mean, it's Box Gang, but I've never dealt with them
I've
prior
had
to
a
that.
few interactions, but I think Kelly should step up on this.
Yeah, they did
There you
take
go,
your
Kelly.
badge, Kelly.
Yeah,
Ah,
I can
Kelly.
take it on the chase.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Also,
Yes, Douglas,
hi,
what's
Liz.
that?
I
My
mean,
apologies.
Julia.
The weather's.
Buy me a cigar
Hello.
and hand it to my person.
Hello.
You want me to buy you a
Sorry, we got 2 Boswells
I want
here.
you to buy me a
Boswell's out of my mind right
What am I
now.
buying you a cigar?
Nah,
What
you're
am
all
I getting
good.
out of this?
Also,
I apologize,
congratulations
the
on Chief
thunder's very
Detective.
loud.
Yeah, congratulations to you. Did you see my
Yeah.
telegram?
The safety of the citizens.
Did you send me one recently?
Very recently, yeah.
For the citizens
I
of
have not, because I was I've been in the office doing paperwork.
Yeah, I figured. No, that's okay.
I got one my sister.
I wasn't even fucking on.
Alright, we have to
There'll be 6 of us with
Could you
Caine.
give us an idea of how
6
much
of them
longer it will be
versus
before
5
you
of
emerge,
us?
Yeah.
please?
No, 6 of them versus 6 of us.
Yes, please.
Tom's just joined in.
Oh, yeah, 5 of us.
What about your
Five.
cigar?
Look at me doing math. Yeah, 6 of them versus 5 of us.
No, we got 6 now. Tom's just got here. Jones can
Yeah,
lock
but-
up, and we got Thomas Caine.
Yeah.
Give it the
Yeah.
hostage.
Yeah, Edison has the hostage.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
Am I bad at
6.
math?
Yeah, you made me think that I was going fucking crazy. I'm so. Thank you, Caine. Thank you for fucking being
Okay,
like, no,
listen, the tip
there
line
is-
says 6 people, okay? So
Yes,
someone
I'm
can
sure
work
you're
this-
aware the
oh,
horses are
Kelly.
in the construction yard.
What
We're
is
going to
Jones
walk over
wearing?
there. There's 2 of them over there already watching the horses. And I imagine then they will try to get away from you. So chase them.
That looks like a
Yes.
Understood.
Also, your goggles are phenomenal.
What I said before.
Oh, I hate them. They're not
I want to
mine.
make sure I wasn't just seeing
They're the only pair that
Those are crazy. Hi, Des.
Alright, Tom, you're gonna be chasing with us.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
that's
think
travel.
these were intended to be worn by a child.
He's wearing swimming goggles.
No, I can use for the moment.
I see. Was it protecting your eyes from the rain?
It is. They're quite. Yes, they're quite well insulated.
My Christ.
I think I'm doing it
Right, so
wrong.
why is everyone holding their guns?
What prompted you to rob a bank
Caine, what
today?
what is this?
I was just looking at your goggles.
Oh, I see.
I'm trying to see what what brand they are, so I could get them when I see them next.
I don't know if it's a specific brand name. It might be Lil Tykes goggles.
Honestly, I enjoy it.
You enjoy it. You enjoy this shit-headedry.
Is that Caine?
Good to see you again, Douglas.
Oh, it's been a minute.
It has. I figured you would have given this up for your wife.
I'm mean, I still have my wife and I still do this. I think I'm living, you know, kind of best of both.
Can't argue with that, I guess.
Good to see you, though.
We have Caine and Caine.
Caine out there.
Yes, it is, Master.
Yeah, the
Oh, I
cocaine.
haven't seen him since I shot him.
So, are we good boys?
No, I think you're bad boys. I think you're naughty, naughty boys.
Oh, you're the bad boy, Jones, not them. Remember?
Say that again, but drop the tone a couple octaves.
Christ.
Yep.
Coming out in a minute. Just wanted to see who we got here. Hello, folks. How we all doing?
Hello.
Okay,
Well-
nice to see you all.
I was doing great when I woke up.
Well, that is an awful shame. Hey,
Yes.
don't I know you?
Yeah, we just met. Your friend there has something shiny that belongs to me.
Oh, all right, here we are. Here we are. Miss Winona, if you could step over here, please.
Hold on.
I am
hold on.
Sheriff
Hold on a
Jones.
minute. Hold on
I
a
want
minute,
to make sure
Jones.
that we're
Over here,
we're well
I'm
on
the
our
one
way
in the
before
pink
Winona
glasses.
passes from hands to hands.
Settle down, Jones. We'll be ready when we're ready.
Okay.
That sounds familiar.
Who will be leading this chase against us today?
I will be. You have my
Perfect,
personal
perfect.
attention today.
Just make sure you keep your nose away from my smelly arse and everything should go well.
Make sure you keep your smelly ass away from my nose, and I think we'll go great.
Well, you know what? I'm changing my mind. Don't tempt me.
Oh, goodness me. That's an offer
Christ.
we cannot refuse.
Okay, I think we're ready to hand over the hostage now.
I
Hostage,
think we are.
you may walk towards
These guys
the
are
shed,
pretty aggressive, so just
and we will
be
go
careful.
towards our horses.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Winona.
Okay.
Come on, gentlemen.
Good, because I have a lot of ammo.
Alright, mount up. Get ready.
Alright, folks, well, Kelly.
Don't kill it.
Okay, gentlemen. Get this show on the roll.
Alright, save him.
Where'd the other two go?
They're doubled up, Nadia.
Right.
No, there was
six
four.
of them.
There was 6 of them in total. I guess the other 2 ran away.
Oh shit, what?
The other two were standing off to the side with guns out when I showed up. Near where the
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
so
no.
sorry. You keep going, keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. Okay.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where'd they go, up here or? Oh,
No, they're going across the river.
for fuck's sake. Come on, Duke, don't get fucking shot, please.
They tried really hard to put me down.
Oh, sorry, Nadia.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, we got everyone.
Alright.
Found out when there's wind.
Come and move. Yep. Everybody good?
All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
I
everyone.
did not want to get stuck in that fucking wheel.
Nadia, was that your horse?
Explained where their other two went.
Yeah.
Yes, they put my horse down.
Yeah, it went down under. If we need to move, feel free to jump on the back of mine.
Understood.
Speak up a little brother. What are you saying?
If we need to move, I told her she can jump on the back of my horse.
Okay.
Duke is no fool, John. He's a good boy. Look at him.
They might be flanking to our left. People watch. Yeah, they're flanking up to the tree in front of us. Big tree in front of us. Big tree.
Heard a big tree in front of us.
Reloading. Yeah, they trying to get closer.
Reloading.
Keep pressure on these people at this tree here. Don't let them get too close.
Use the hill.
More are pushing.
More pushing. They're moving a little bit.
Reloading.
Get them when they're in the open.
We can push back to the houses behind us if we need to.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we should push there before they do.
I want to try not to give ground because they got to cross a pretty wide wheel to get to us right now, but...
I can't tell. Are they aiming to hit? Because if they're aiming to hit, I'll aim to hit. I mean, I don't really have that much ammo, to be honest, so... I'm guessing they're not missing.
No, they are not missing.
No, they are not. I think they shot Nadi's horse.
Understood.
They are not missing at all.
I'm moving your horses down the hill more so they can't shoot them.
Sure brought out the pump, Jonathan.
Jesus Christ.
Cover. Use the hill.
Reloading.
Use a bandage.
Damn, they shot 2 horses? Shit.
They're moving to the left.
Moving to the left,
Behind
Art?
the rock, move to the left. I need a bandage. Yeah, my horse is shot.
Reloading.
Oh shit.
One more splitting off to the left.
Heard one left.
Make sure they don't flank us. Keep
Yeah.
them all on our left and our behinds.
We're gonna need better cover. I think it's time we move back.
Alright,
I think we move. This is not
Yeah.
good cover for us.
Let's go to the house.
Alright. Move on, Caine.
Alright, let's go. Move. Use the trees, use the bushes. Come on, Julia.
Alright.
Everybody here? We good?
Yeah.
There's Julia.
They're moving back a bit, going to the right.
Yeah, they're gonna use that basin.
I think they're trying to move towards where we were.
Reloading.
Maybe they might be trying to get horses. We did leave ours down there, but
Yeah, it's alright.
They might be trying to go for the horses.
well, I'd rather that than us getting pinched there. Pace your shots if you need to.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Reloading.
They're splitting to the left a little bit.
They may try and use the lower shore to flank behind us, so keep an eye on your left.
One to the left by himself.
One on the left by themselves.
Jesus Christ.
Reloading.
One went right to the rock.
One move right behind the rock, yeah.
Is that a fucking wolf I hear?
Jesus Christ. Alright, alright.
Make sure you
Yeah, no,
pace
they're
in your
not playing.
shots.
Yeah. We don't want to run out of ammo here. They will fuck us up.
Pop the one behind the tree, if anyone can get a shot on him.
Yeah, 2 behind the tree on the right, I think. 1 further behind them again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and take these guys out around the tree. See if we can thin the numbers here.
There is one guy still by the rock on the right as well.
Oh, I think the local is gonna help us out. Get him, local.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Right,
Yeah.
sir, clear the area, please.
I think it's too late to tell him to leave the area.
Oh, Jesus fucking
He ain't
Christ.
going nowhere.
Vigilantes.
One on the left moved back. He's crossing over right.
Yep.
One on the left moving right.
We need to bleed them slowly here. We don't want to run out of ammo and
Yeah,
they
they're
start
just all
pushing.
right around that tree there. They're popping at me now. They're playing games with my head. Feel it whizzing by. I think it took off some of my
But
hair.
you're not liking
I'm
me right now.
charging them for my fucking haircut.
It's better for them to run out of ammo first than us.
I gotta clean my gun. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is fucking hot.
Yeah, watch
One back on
yourself.
the left again.
I'm directly behind.
Sounds like we got wolves on the right. Just be careful.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I heard
Complaining.
wolves too earlier, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, just be careful.
Using the last of my gun oil because I forgot to restock it like an idiot.
Here, I can give you some. Let me know when you're ready for me to reach out to you. Here you go. Thank you. That'll bite you for now. I'm gonna see about cleaning my gun. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean too. Once y'all are done.
Alright. I'll keep them occupied.
I'm almost out of long arm ammo here.
Alright,
Yeah, it's what I'm expending a little bit of
I'm
handgun
clean.
ammo for. Saving my long arm.
Okay,
And,
I think they got
two
horses. Yeah. Okay, if they're leaving, we gotta be quick here.
Yeah, they're probably getting low on ammo.
I think
My
they're
horse
running
is
back.
shot, but I can jump on the back of someone's.
Yeah.
One's on horseback
Alright.
running back towards their guys.
Yeah, I think they're picking each other up now. One's still left behind that tree.
Yeah, they're running back. There's 4 of them not on horseback, so they may just be keeping it in case.
Could be.
They might make a push for our horses. If they know they're over there.
They're moving right.
Shit.
Down in the
Splitting
last few
one-
rounds.
Two just went to the right.
Yeah, they're all running right.
Moving down towards the river.
I think they're leaving.
Alright, what do y'all think? You want to push them?
I think we push back to our original position, see where
Alright,
they're going.
let's do it then.
On Kelly.
Oh, we're moving. Hurry up.
Be careful, they could
Try
pop
and
back
catch 'em
up
in the
anywhere. They
basin
might be
here.
trying to do a long flank on us.
Yeah, maybe.
They're crossing.
Watch our right.
Crossing the river.
They're leaving. Jump on horses.
Okay, let's see if we can get them.
I think they went back across. I don't see them anywhere else. They might be going to Blackwater.
Like we'd see them if they headed straight or right.
They had a bit of a gap on us though.
Yeah,
I don't think they would have
Get as
gone back
fast
to
as you
town.
can up for the hill.
No.
See if we can
That's
get
good,
long
yeah.
eyes on them.
They might be going to Blackwater.
They could have gone around the beach on towards the north.
No, I saw him go up that incline.
I'd be
right there.
shocked
Oh,
if they
okay.
went back toward town. We did leave law in town.
You alright, Nadia?
Oh, I'm peachy. Worst of that was falling off my horse.
Yeah. No eyes.
Alright.
Up to you, Kelly. We can either go someplace or just call it.
Well, let's head back to town. Grab horses so we're not buck riding.
Restock, rebandage.
Restock and go back out for them. They're probably headed west, knowing them.
Cowards.
They may have ducked up in tall trees.
Stable. Very quickly, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Just to wipe off your fingers. Hello.
Hello.
Got them. Did you get them?
No, they.
Where are
We're
they?
resupplying. I might go back out. They're trying to hold for a long time.
Yeah, they had us over past the river, just kind of you know where those wolves are by that little ranch.
Yes.
Had a little gunfight there. They got on horses and fled.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna want to get to a town to get more ammo.
All right. Well, keep up the good
I'll
work. I'm just
probably
interviewing this
armadillo.
cadet who's also a hostage. Very good. All right.
How am I supposed to, like, ceremoniously shove myself through the door if y'all lock it in my face?
Just lock it. We'll be fine.
There, citizen registry complete. We can move on to the good stuff. In fact, there are going to be deputies here getting ready to ride out again. Perhaps we should go outside. Would it be suitable for you, Miss Winchester?
I'm fine with that.
Oh my god, is that APC?
Going to be doing a cadet interview. If you ride back out, please be safe and get them.
Thank you,
I
Sheriff.
appreciate all your assistance.
Y'all have a good interview.
All right. Whoever wants to head back out, meet outside. Horse up. Oh, cross, Buka.
I know this thing is scalding, but I'm not going to go back out. I'm just going to finish up, honestly. It's getting pretty late for me. Anything on the line?
No.
Okay. Look, it's getting pretty late for me, so I'm gonna walk off.
Wow.
See if you can find
Just
another.
abandon us, why don't you?
I really don't want to, but I'm flagging here.
A shame.
Don't make me feel any more guilty.
On right now.
You weren't clocked in this whole time.
No, because I'm not meant to be clocked in. I was doing paperwork.
Oh, well, I mean, stop then.
I want to go back to my paperwork so I can get it done for when I actually want to go on shift later tonight. No. I really don't want to go out to a hunting party. I'm not going out to a hunting party.
Look, I'm dropping out, so I don't think they'll mind if maybe we just call it. They can grab other people on duty. Can I borrow you a minute, Julia, just to tell you what I basically sent you in my telegram?
Oh, look at that. Deputies to replace us.
Look at that. You have deputies.
Shoo. Hi, Shoo. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Congratulations. The only thing I was saying in the telegram was, I know Jones told me you're working on an updated roster. Figure an idea. I wanted to set up, I guess, like an index of detective-related things.
Already done.
Oh, is that what you're working on?
Yeah, that's literally what I was working on earlier today.
I'm glad we're on
It's
the same
already up.
page.
No, I've been as soon as I got given Undersheriff and Chief Detective, I had been pushing for an index, and I got it approved a few days ago. So I've been working on it.
Okay, well,
I need to go in and fix a few things on it, but it's pretty operational now.
Is that the Detective and Investigations Index?
Yep.
Okay, excellent. Well, you've pretty much done what I was thinking of. So, you don't mind if I add to it if I,
No, go ahead.
say anything? Okay, good.
I'm gonna be adding a just to make it easier for certs. For us, I'm gonna be doing an overall sheet where people can put their names down on, so that they can actually put interest into the set, and just have it all in one area, so then people don't have to keep going to like different files to try and find that specific cert's like one. And if that specific cert has one, I'm just gonna do an overall one, so then people can just put their names down for which certs they want, and then it's easier and it's all in one area.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I don't want to, step on any toes of the leads of those, but yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea, just to centralize things a bit more.
Yeah, I've been working with the leads for a lot of the certs for detective, and that's one of the main things that people keep wanting to bring up. So I'm just gonna make a overall one, so then it's just easier with each section.
All right, sounds good. Well, looks like you're way ahead of me as usual, Julia.
Sorry, it seems something that I've been like trying to get done for so long, and then I finally got it, and I've just been pressuring to get it approved, and it finally got approved. And today's been the first day that I've actually been able to like sit down and implement it, which is why I woke up early.
Yeah, no, well, I'm glad you've really gone for it, and yeah, finally it's been confirmed. Well, like I said, I'm happy to add anything, or if you need any big work done, you can hand it off to me. I really don't mind.
Yeah, if you see anything that you want to add or change, just let me know. I do kind of. I want to go through all. This is gonna be a really big project. But I'm basically going to go through all the active investigations and see which ones are closed and which ones are cold, and start marking them actually into the correct areas, and seeing what cases we have active that actually need assistance on, and then fucking actually go from there. Because right now, I've asked a couple of detectives, I'm like, what cases are active? And they go, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Alright, so...
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to chip in and help with that just in my off time if I find any. You're talking about the IIP specifically, right? Or just any?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, good. Yeah, I can help with that. And if I see
sweet.
anything else, well. Right, well, thank you, Julia. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Okay,
Go get some rest.
Yeah, I'm going to the city and I'm again collapsing. I'll see you again.
Have a fantastic rest of your evening.
Thank you all for the hard work. I'm heading back to the city.
Thank you, Caine. Right safe.
See you, Dust.
See you later. Boop. Can I just eat this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Good to see you both. Ride safe, please.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Take it easy, boys.
Roads if you want company.
Yeah, you too, Dust. It's good to see you.
I'm gonna. I got some telegrams to look at
Yeah,
first,
you're
but
fine.
yeah. You guys take it easy.
Good to see you.
Ugh, God. Getting motion sickness there. The Silas. Look at these guys. That's Saul Goodman.
You don't want to kill me? Okay.
I mean, like the tuberculosis on the coat.
Oh my god! It's the hero again!
Oh,
Hey,
I will.
hey, Nadia, this deputy,
Hello.
I watched him save a wife today.
You watched him save someone today?
Yeah,
Nice.
I love him. And
You
one
sure
day,
the word isn't like appreciate?
no, I love him. One day,
Okay.
oh my god, I just saw, because you write books, maybe we can write a book about him being my hero.
But that feels like a very personal thing. I do picture books. I draw things. I feel like you would have a much easier time writing that book. No offense.
Can you draw me and him hugging?
I don't know if I'd feel comfortable drawing two people hugging without the consent of both.
Don't worry. We hugged like 3 times before.
Also, the only drawings I mean, I have drawn people I know, but the only drawings recently I've done of people I know was a very ugly caricature of my ex and a very complimentary portrait of my partner.
Your ex?
Yes.
Who's your ex?
It's kind of a regret even to say it, to be honest.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. I want my friend to be comfortable at all times.
It's just embarrassing. Do you ever have standards so low for a certain thing that you don't realize how good it can be, and then you get something much better? Like, I'm trying to think of a comparison that isn't to do with people.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Cause you draw pictures, so it's like having a dull pencil. And then a sharp pencil.
Kinda, yeah, actually. I'm so sorry to you two that are trying to read your telegrams in peace.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. He's my hero. Love you, Deputy.
Sure. Thank you.
Why'd he say it like that?
Ask him.
Why'd you say it like that?
What?
You're not mad at me, are you?
Sorry, I'm just very busy, sir.
It's okay. I love you. Okay, let's go somewhere.
I am going to check my telegrams, actually. Oh, sorry.
Okay, you check your telegrams. I'll be right here in case you fall. I'll pick you up.
I am pretty good at walking.
Okay. Hey, Nadia.
Hi. Yep.
Do you ever gossip?
No, especially no. I don't typically
I've always
gossip.
wanted to gossip.
I don't know if I'm really the gossiping type. I keep to myself a lot.
Can we start a dangerous rumor?
It depends on the rumor.
What's a dangerous rumor you want to start?
See, the thing is, I don't like starting rumors. I like saying things that are true.
So do I. It's hard. Let's give my hero some space. I'm sorry, my hero.
He's just going through telegrams. It's
Love ya.
It's okay. Do you know his name?
Oh, yeah.
Or is he just your hero?
No, I know his name. I just don't want to
talk about
say
you
it.
as if you're not here, but I'm just curious.
I just don't want to say it.
Yep.
Come on, Nadia. We got so many adventures.
Sorry, I just was not in the headspace for more WildRP there. I can only apologize. Holly, thanks again. I only asked about bounty hunter working times as it seems it's a listed section of information. Many of them just haven't been filled out. It seems like it's needed to suggest targets for active hunters based on their hours. I think it'd be worthwhile despite it being sporadic or difficult to keep up to date. Happy to bring on other people to help too. Thanks, Dust. Oh, that is not my horse. Shit. Wait, where is my horse? Is that it? Yeah. I didn't hitch it up. Howdy. Hey, Connor. Okay, sorry. I was locked in there for a moment. Oh my god, what a long session. 5.5 hours there. My god. I felt like I was doing paperwork for most of it, and I still didn't make a dent, it feels like. Honestly. I'm so glad though that Julia is like way ahead of things when it comes to that whole detective index stuff. I'm really happy that that's pretty much squared away. It like she literally just did or has been working on the idea that I had of having a detective index. Everything detective related is there, the roster, the, you know, active investigations, the certs you need to actually get detective. So she's really ran with it, so I'm happy. Let's oh my god! Head back to the city and finish up there. My god. I enjoyed that shootout though. Like, the thing is, I mean, we all talk about, like, you know, going hard during gunfights and shooting and, you know, aiming to hit and whatever. I know a lot of people are different, and people will argue whether that genuinely is like correct etiquette. I am always missing, like, regardless of the situation. I will never deliberately try to hit anybody because of it, like, I just want it for the cinematic. But some people interpret it differently, and they're like, okay, we've established that we're going to get into a gunfight, so there's no surprises here. This is now like a PvP environment. And we are going to try and down you. And that, to me, that's fine, but I know a lot of people don't like that. I think most people want gunfights to be purely cinematic, where you're just shooting around each other until either some time has passed and then you decide to down each other, or you escape. But I didn't mind that because there was a good amount of distance between us. There was a clear way for them to escape. They escaped, and we were like deliberately shooting at each other the whole time. So I think most people had fun during that, I would say. At least I hope so. Who are these guys? Shit. Anthony is very busy. Please move RP to other areas. How about you move RP to other areas, Mr. Broadcast? If that is your real name. How about you move, Mr. Broadcast? I gotta go home, John. I'm sorry. That wagon's been parked there for ages. No, there's a guy on it. The lantern on the floor. Oh. Jesus. Fucking. There's a guy. I've already spoken about this before. There's a guy on TikTok who like records himself driving, like he's got his phone up on the dash, just like recording the most basic like traffic interactions, and he always like screams like he's about to get into a crash. Like, whoa, what is going on? He starts like fake crying. It's the funniest fucking thing ever. Oh my god. Like, some guy pulls out in front of him, like, completely normally on a junction. And he's like, oh my god. Is that Lindsay? Lindsay mentioned. I think it was, actually. Recognize the outfit. A lot of people around. So Daddy. Yeah, man. Ah. Oh, anyway, good session. Enjoyed that. Good fun. Oh, I'm jumping on everything now. My god. Yeah, good fun. Enjoyed that.